Howdy there, chat. Welcome everyone to, well, unwelcome everyone to the wacky world of Project Moon. I really hate this series. I don't really like it. I'm gonna just be completely honest with you. I do not expect this game to be good. I'm not really a Cole player actually. I can't think of the last time I played a game that I can confidently say, "Oh yeah, that was ass." I'm not one of those people that sees a game like, well, what's like a recent ask it like Forspoken or something, and it says, "Oh my gosh, that's so bad. I have to play it." Now I try to play good video games. Lobotomy Corporation is not a good game. If you're a Project Moon fan and you aren't one of those people that doesn't play the game but just complains about the characters on Twitter, and you played Lobotomy Corporation and you enjoyed it, truthfully speaking, I think you should apply to be like, a professional rape victim or something. Because truly speaking, you were made to be tortured. You should be a human crash test dummy. Because clearly you just desire pain. You gain pleasure and euphoria from your mind being broken. I cannot imagine being the type of it is spiritual cuckoldry. It is cuckoldry of the mind to play a game like Lobotomy Corporation and be like, "Oh, I enjoyed it. It was really fun. I really liked it actually. Let me make a mod for this game." Nah, man, that's a whole other level. All this to say, that is my only experience going into Project Moon. I know the characters as well. I know some of them make a return in this game. It is blind. I'm fully blind on it though. I don't know a darn thing about the story. I know it's a card game, but I don't know what that means. Is it like a Clash Royale sort of card game? Is it like a Slay the Spire sort of deal? I don't really know. I don't know what this is. What are you guys saying? Clank, clank, clank. There are no clankers on. Well, that's not true. We had Tiphereth there. I'm sure you guys were expecting to see more Tiphereth. That was my plan, but I forgot who. I think it was Narbonk. I believe it was Narbonk. But I did promise that I'd put Hina as the wallpaper and in the corner. So for this stream, all the Hina bros are getting fed. I'm not a Hina bro. So, this does do something for me. Look at that. I may not like Hina, but I'm only human after all. Holy frick, what is that image? Buddy, watch your language. This is a family-friendly stream. First time? What image? The Hina one or the thumbnail? I think they're both pretty cool. If you have a problem with that thumbnail, for once I can say blame the community. Because we did that on the Premium Beaners Only stream. That was in the members only stream. And you guys, you know who you are, you helped make that. So, clap and a half to them, I suppose. Peak late beans. Okay, this is the one time I wasn't late. You cannot say that. You cannot say that. I was told if I watched the stream, I would get touched, so I got here as fast as possible. Yeah, Project Moon does that. You don't really play Project Moon games, they play you. You are the one being played and toyed with. Your joystick is getting mashed and your buttons are getting wiggled. I think I kind of swapped them there. Finally, the beans for dinner have arrived. Oh yeah, it was Narbonk. Beloved Hina. Hello there, Crow. Hello, Bratty Cat Girl. Hello there as well, huh? There he is. I'm here at last. Says Hina mid, then uses her. I already answered that. I already told you that. You misspelled feet. In what? What do you mean I misspelled feet? Bro, what are you talking about? What is bro going on about? Hello everyone as well. Hoi Beans. Hoi, I'm Temmie. By the way, insane thumbnail. Yeah. Well, Dustman made it. But with help, LC skipper moment. What does this mean? Metaphor. Did you check out the Lobotomy Corp true ending? I tried catching up on the VODs and that question came up. No, I didn't. Because on my own time... Listen, dude. I don't want to know the ending. I don't want to know what happens, so please don't spoil it to me. I will either, play it one day, maybe stream it, maybe on my own time, just to find out what it is. Or I will... I don't know, one day if I ever do like a 24-hour stream or something, 2 of those hours will just be me trying to beat Lobot Corp or something. Good times make weak men. Weak men make good times. Uh, Good men make weak time. I forgot it. I'm sorry. Howdy Beans. Unfortunately, I'm at work. Be listening to your smooth voice. What do you do for a living? Are you, working the graveyard shift maybe? Never seen any gameplay of this game. I've seen pictures. That's about it. It's a Slay the Spire like. Okay, so I don't know, man. Is this game really Slay Slop? I don't know. I'm not a big fan of Slay Slop. It's just not for me. So I hope this does something good, except there's some autism from the Project Moon devs sprinkled in. I'd already say Slay the Spire is pretty autistic. Thank you, Beans. Happy to serve. I live to service. It's just Magic the Gathering meets poker. Isn't that Baltro? That's how people described Baltro, dude. Peak thumbnail. I know, right? I'm not black, though. Yeah, not yet. Interesting thumbnail. It's a very good one, isn't it? I got raped by abnormalities in Lobotomy Corporation, and all I got with this. Oh my god, why did I read that? That was awesome, dude. Very common, Dustman W. More like freaking rare. Beans, can you read? Game has a lot of reading. What do you mean? Can I read? Just because I have undiagnosed dyslexia does not mean I'm illiterate. Okay. Literally, the only thing in common with Slay the Spire is the cards. So it's Slay Slop. It is literally Slay Slop, dude. I work at my family's tire shop. Dude, isn't that the Young Sheldon job? Bro has the Young Sheldon job, dude. No way. That's pretty cool. That's kind of impressive. Look at Tiphereth A and B. I'm only into Tiphereth A personally, but that's because I'm not gay. I'm not a Shotokan. I don't like men. Despite what some people might lead you to believe, I am not interested in men. Okay? If someone says, oh, look at Beans getting all freaky and steamy over that guy. Nah, that's never happened. So nice lie, nice psyop. You've just fallen for, a classic, IDF manipulation technique. That says more about you. The fact you fell for it so easily is pretty gay, I'd say. You don't get it, Beans. I have diagnosed dyslexia and I was fine. You got this. All right, perfect. It's not gay if the boy... Oh my gosh, you're lucky because there's only Tiphereth A in this game. I guess that makes sense. The other one's kind of dead, isn't he? Oh yeah, another thing. Normally Dustman would be here to coddle chat, because he's not. I kindly request all of you, please refrain from posting any spoilers. This is a blind playthrough. If you see me, idioting about or something like that, do not spoil it. Try not to backseat. I do actually care about consuming the game's story. If this was LobCorp or something, I wouldn't care, but I do want to know I want to know what's so runaic about this library, so that eventually I can see what's so limbus about the company, Men are women in the womb. What does that mean? What does that even mean? I mean, yeah, I guess we're all in the womb eventually. MomCon is like, oh, return from whence you came. And then that's what makes it hot, Also, if some new viewers stumble upon this, we're pretty guaranteed that wink, wink, nudge, nudge, Dumbledore dies type soldiers. Can we get Dustman here? Bro, why did you type that like that? Why did you wink, wink, nudge, nudge? You did it in the wrong format, too. You still need to use commas when you're doing the little roleplay text. I know a lot about this. I used to roleplay. In middle school, I used to go on, forums and, the school official chat rooms and do, Undertale roleplay there. I used to roleplay as Temmie. It's not my proudest moment, but it did give me some useful knowledge. I don't know what use it has, but that's something. I don't love men. I use them for affection and companionship. Yeah, but that's not gay. Like if you, you can kiss your homies on the cheek, maybe a little peck on the lips, and it not be gay. If it's just like a bromance sort of thing. It entirely depends on the context. I've said this before. Light shows of affection with your bros that you trust is not gay. That's not gay at all. And, sex between men in the context of a combat scenario is not gay either. That's just that's a that's a dominance thing. It happens a lot in prison. Is it wrong and immoral? Yes, it totally is. But is it gay? No, not really. That's something to think about. With or without the no grind mod, I'm not gonna play any mods. I don't like doing first playthroughs modded. I prefer to keep everything unmodded so I can have the pure, unfiltered experience. Unless this game is so freaking buggy that it'll crash every 4 seconds unless I install the stability mod, like, I don't know, with Mystery of the Druids or something. Then I'm gonna play unmodded. If there was grind, the developers wanted me to grind. I'm not gonna play the ideal version of Library of Ruina that exists in Project Moonfan's head. I'm gonna play the version of Library of Ruina, I confuse them so much, that I bought and I purchased for sale during the Steam winter sale. So that's what's gonna happen. I will spoil even though I know nothing. You can theorize as long as your theories are wrong. Just don't spoil things. You could give us like something to spam when someone posts a spoiler so it gets drowned out. Post like the sobbing emoji. If you're a member, use the beans sobbing emoji so you can flex on it. But if someone posts a spoiler, immediately revert to Cunny Sob. Start spamming it, okay? That's what it is. Genius idea. Genius idea. Grim Reaper, I want to give you the you get the most intellectual beaner of the year award, okay? That's you. You're the smartest beaner we've had so far. I am not joking, bro. I clicked on YouTube Home while my brother was in the room, saw Tiphereth wearing basically nothing, and moved at the speed of light to protect his innocence. Is your brother like 1 year old, dude? Poor, you should... I don't know, I've never had a brother. I don't know what that's like. My cousin like punched me in the face though, so that must be nice, being like a loving sibling. That must be pretty cool. You're a pretty good brother. I think you should, if your brother's ever like, that's good, to shelter him and all that, protect his eyes from the curse that could be Project Moon. I think you should honestly, if your brother ever expresses interest, like, oh, look, I've downloaded Limbus Company onto my cellular device. You grab that phone and like throw it directly into the wall, scream at him and say, no, you didn't, okay? We're gonna move to Siberia and become Amish. And then you just protect him like that completely. That's good big brother behavior right there. Now that you mention spoilers, what kind would you install? Now that you mentioned spoilers, what kind would you install? What spoilers would I install? What does that mean? What does that even mean, dude? Oh no, he is an Amino Kid. I was not an Amino Kid. I did not do it on Amino, okay? I did it on... I did it on, like... I did it on... Okay, I did do it on Amino. But I also did it on, like... I did it on like Reddit.com. I did it on Edmodo. I'm not doing this, okay? I'm not. Shut up. You don't. Yeah. Why am I telling you this? I'm sorry. Am I a normie when it comes to role playing? Also, get no grind because it removes the last bit of cock and ball torture that was left over from LobCorp design philosophy. Then I'll put up with it, okay? You're telling me, oh, put on the thigh highs because you can't handle the truth. Nah, man. I'm sorry. I'm doing it. Okay, I'm gonna freaking do it. He's like 11. He's probably played like Limbus Company, Obby on Roblox then. Every 11-year-old plays Roblox these days. So, he probably already knows what that means. Coming out as a Redditor. It was a different time. It was a different time, okay? I was like in the 6th grade. Completely different scenario. You can't blame me, okay? I was a child. I was but a kitten, dude. Do not blame me, okay? I think the library will have evil residents. Wrong game, buddy. Wrong game. But what about the end where Angela says, this was really a library of Ruina? I found this really cool photograph of image of Angela's feet. That's gonna be my wallpaper for the next Limbus Company stream. I've already decided it. Angela is horrible and useless, and I think she doesn't get enough flack or abuse for all the awful stuff she does. I genuinely hate that woman. I hope she's shown to be in agonizing pain and despair in the sequel, because that might just make playing through Lobotomy Corporation worth it. If I could do like anything Project Moon related, and I wasn't allowed to choose the option of being shrunken down to the size of a pea and stuffed between Otis's ample bosom, then my second choice would be to have like a tiny little Angela that's fully sentient and fully aware, and then I'd like trap her in the microwave. And that's what I would do, because I truly do hate that woman. What were we talking about? Sequel? LobCorp was before Library of Ruina. What? I mean, yeah. Oh, you meant library? Yeah. Bro, I thought my dyslexia was bad, dude. I cast needing to pee when cozy in bed. Um, dude, that's so easy. Get one of those massage table beds. Imagine, you know how they have massage beds where there's a little hole for your face to go through so you can be like entirely laid back and just let the woman massage you? Imagine if they had that, except there was a hole for your penis. And whenever you wanted to piss, you didn't have to get out of bed. You could just piss right through the hole, and it would like line up to like a big opening in the floor in the bottom that would like, it's like a toilet. You get what I mean? That way, it's, like, I think that's really cool. And it's even motion censored, so you wouldn't have to get up to flush it. As soon as it stopped detecting the stream, it would auto flush. This is a really cool invention, don't you think? I'm just saying, someone should patent that. That's innovative. That's like Shark Tank pitch. I've come to show you, my piss bed 9000. That's a good thing, dude. My tooth fell, and now I'm the goofy emoji. I'm sorry to hear that, Crow. I hope. What happened, dude? Is bro cooking? Bro cooked. Bro already cooked, dude. Almanish? No, Almish, not Almanish, dude. Almish people don't believe in technology, okay? You show them a phone. You trap an Almish guy in a Best Buy, he's basically in hell. Like, that's it. He's cooked, he's done, he's never seeing the pearly gates. That's what they believe. So, that's why I'm saying, if you want to protect your little brother from ever experiencing Project Moon, or the wider internet for that matter, become Almish. I think that's the best course of action. Yes, you will have to marry your sister. Yes, you will have to copulate with your cousin. Yes, you may do your mother. But they make some killer bread. Like, the Amish know how to make their bread. So, I'm not saying causation equals correlation, but is there a connection between the quality of baked goods and how incestual the relationship of the baker is? I'm just saying there might be. These are the sorts of things that you study them. And it's like, but then, ethics council comes and says, no, we can't do that. That's wrong. And okay, I guess progress has been lost. There goes 3,000 years of humanity. Down the gutter. Just saying. First time stream watcher, are you normally this based? I guess you can ask the chat, the community of loyal beaners. I wouldn't really describe myself as based, mostly because that's really narcissistic. But hypothetically, if you were asking someone else, I guess I would be, and I guess I would say, oh, Beans, he is quite based. Very hot too, very cute and funny. Oh my gosh, and then like I'm getting too weird with it. I gotta tone it back down. And that made me die. My brother saw me playing Limbus and was like, yo, it's that guy from ABBA, when he saw Ricardo, and that made me die inside. That's really funny, dude. It's actually really cool. Would you rather Jebra or Hod step on you? Decision. If only you put Benai in there, that would have been easier. Dude. Hod or Jebra? I don't know, man. Which is better? That's such a hard choice to make, dude. On one side, Jebra is just like, she's the baddie, she's the strong girl, it's very dominant, it's very like, oh my gosh, please do it, mommy sort of vibe. Well, Hod, that's more of like a nervous girl, maybe she's like blushing a little bit while she does it. They both have their pros and cons. Honestly, I think Either or is good. But if I had to choose one, probably Hod. Jebra, I think, is hotter. Jebra is definitely hotter, but something about Hod's specific personality would make that scenario more attractive. You gotta think beside just looks, okay? Like girl stepping on you, but she's shy and unsure about it the entire time. Now there you go. Beans is more based than you could possibly imagine. Dude, no freaking way, thanks. No freaking way. Beans is quite a I'm not a femboy, shut up. Mods, can you hang that guy? I want the I freaking commissioned the machine. No one's made it yet. I need a machine that's like one of those little white glove hands from Mickey Mouse Clubhouse, and it reaches out to a member of my audience, grabs them by like the tip of their foreskin, and spins them around like a sling, like, and then bam, shoots them out and they smash against the concrete wall. That's what's gonna happen to you for saying that, huh? Okay? If it wasn't for the fact that you're, if it wasn't for the mercy, the vast amount of mercy I hold in my heart, you would be a pancake by now, buddy. Ruina self-proclaimed pro here. I hate the fact that Limbus was made instead of a sequel. Why did the best Japanese visual novel get a mobile game spin-off? Because that's the pipeline. You make 2 real video games and then develop a gacha game for the rest of your life. That is quite literally how it goes. And gay. We learned Beans is gay last year. You learned the opposite. The quiz said I'm probably straight, which means I lean closer to the straight category than I do gay, okay? If we're rounding, then I'm more likely to be straight than I am to be gay. And I haven't said that much gay stuff, okay? Limbus isn't even a sequel, it's a sequel to a comic. Oh, that's good enough. Beggars can't be choosers, dude, okay? Only one of the 2 has a NSFW mod for Ruina, so the answer is obvious. Does Tiphereth have an NSFW mod? The real based one is Dustman. Nuh-uh. I couldn't watch the stream before the last one, cause the freaking Ashley feet pic kept distracting me so much. Ashley's not that hot, dude, okay? She's not bad, but it's not like, I can't think. Like, she's not that bad, okay? Now, if we're talking about, like, pre-time skip, Lolly Ashley, now you're talking. Now you're thinking of Portals. Jebra is watermelon in the thighs level of carnage. Yeah, but Hod is so cute. Do we even have a mod in the chat? Yes, you do. His name is Raul. He doesn't talk, but he's watching all of you. He's observing everything you say. When are you going to buy a mic? When I have enough money. Okay? When the coffers line up, I'll get a real microphone, I promise. I'm using a headset right now. I use a headset. But I'll get a real microphone and like soundproofing and all that when the coffers line up, okay? You'll know that's the case because, I don't know, each donation you give goes to the new microphone fund. I don't know when, but like it is one of the things I want to upgrade. That and a better webcam, better tracking. You'll know it. New mic comes with Beans 2.0. That's a promise. That's a promise. The Dag Lover 667. This is the based general of the based HQ of the 2nd Based Army Corps, nicknamed the Cunny Legion. That's a lot of based, dude. Beans, when are you opening your custom Dojin crowdfunding? Guys, you can write these yourself, right? Big reward given to the first person to make a Dojin about me. Big reward. What is the reward? It's big. It's a big reward. No, but really, what is it? Like, I want to know. Well, it's just big, dude. It's really big. Can't you be a bit more specific than that? It's big. It's not a small reward. It's not a medium reward. It's a big reward. What more do you want, dude? All right, if you say so. Yeah, it's a big reward. Cooking stream. Oh, no, that's actually happening, though. At 10k subs, Pawcam stream and I'll cook. A lot of you guys, Shadow, have been saying that I don't know how to cook. That is not true, okay? Gordon Ramsay would have a Food Wars level reaction. The man would be left naked and broken on the ground if he tried but a single bite of my cuisine, okay? I have ruined marriages with my cuisine because the husband tries it and says, "Now that's cooking. That's real cooking. Why can't you cook like this?" It grabs alcohol bottle, throws it at wife. That's the effect I have on people. That's how good my cooking is. Am I overhyping myself? No, I am not. I'm just being honest here. Like, can I wait 8 years like for Silk Song if the sequel will be as good and long? I mean, you got a gotcha game. Doesn't get longer than that, dude. Beans is so secure in being straight that he can objectively admire men without being attracted to them. People who can't might have something to hide. Exactly. I can, because I'm straight, I have the confidence to look at Chihiro from Danganronpa and say, yeah, he's hot. Okay, but I say that in a straight way. You get that? Like, you can be lactose intolerant, but still say cheese is tasty. Okay? Like, that doesn't mean you're no longer lactose intolerant, you know? Just saying. She has such a supremely bratty expression, bro. I just can't. You can't be gay if you're so manly. Everything you put in it counts as female anyway. Oh, cool. You better lock in for this stream, because some Limbus fans don't even realize conscientiously when they give a massive spoiler. Asangi to draw you. It's a major reward. Grok, generate a Beans Dojin. So are you wife material? Dude, what's like a tier above wife? Whatever that is, that's what, that's the material. I've transcended even beyond that. You'd have to see. All I'm saying is you're going to see my cooking and you're going to have a Food Wars level reaction. You're going to need a new monitor because the only color on that bad boy is going to be white. Israel GPT, generate a Tiphereth Dojin in... Sometimes I'll be browsing, the site that shall not be named, and I'll see a Dojin, and then it'll say AI generated. And I'm like, listen, dude, I'm not one of those people that, like, completely hates AI art 100% of the time. I think it's a nuanced subject, but it will never be as good as human art, obviously. And it's a tool, it's not a replacement. But if I'm looking at a Dojin and it says it's AI generated, I'm sorry, I'm not reading that. I'm not having a clanker dictate my taste for me. Like, nice job, IDF, but I'm not doing that. I'm not falling for that. That's horrible. I need a human to passionately tell me, like, oh, here comes the airplane, and give me the most beautiful gem I've ever experienced in my life. I don't want, Zerk Ziner 5000 to be like, beep boop 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 boop, ultimate little sister Amato Dojin generated for your needs. Like, no, man. That's humanity right there. That's the human spirit. You're not going to replace that, okay? Robot. The second we have like android girlfriends, that right there, I think that's the big resurgence where she comes home from getting me the groceries. I reach into one of my cans of Monster Energy. I throw it at her dumb clanker face, and her screen cracks a little bit. She like switches to the crying emoji on her digital interface, and I'm like, "You bag of bolts, go in there and make me a sandwich." Like, we'll have a socially acceptable way to, like, beat women, and that's clanker women, and everyone can get in on the fun. Mankind yearns for racism, and what collective enemy can we not all hate on together than clankers? Just saying, dude. Cunny wife. Beans is certified homemaker material, more like homebreaker, dude. AI art feels soulless. I mean, yeah, it is soulless. There's a button to turn that off. Yeah, but I like feeling hate. Let people enjoy things. Okay, I enjoy hating things. So, What now? What then? Hot take, AI bot or art is bad, even for NSFW. I need that human touch. Yeah, exactly. That's not a hot take. I think that's a pretty cold take. I think the only people that would disagree with you are literal goy cattle. There are some people that are put in this plan. You know how, what's it called? This is a bit of a theory. I'm going to switch over to the game because I'm going full Yat mode right now. But I believe in a theory that people are like, ooh, do NPCs exist? No. Life is in a rarity system. The majority of people you interact with on your day-to-day life will be like 4-star rarity people, you know? But there is such thing as the 3-star rarity human, the like standard pull on the banner. They're not like rare or ultra rare, they're just a common drop. There's dupes of them. That's what I mean. That right there, that is the NPC of mankind. It's you talk to someone and I'm like, "Oh, I've talked to you before." This is like your summer alt. This is a variant of you that released, but it's still the common skill set, okay? In a group, like when you get 5 of these people together, that's when you can limit break them. And that's when they start to be smart, because they're not intended to be used solo. They're intended to be used with like 5 and 10 more of the same person, so you can limit break them with all the dupes that you've gathered. That's why like they have strength in numbers. But your 5-star human, like that's like, oh, limited rate banner human right here. This guy, he's got ideas, he's got purpose, he's got meaning. Like, yeah, can you get dupes? Dude, totally. But even without any dupes, they carry their own weight, okay? Humanity runs on a gacha system. You give birth to a child, and it's like, oh, what are you gonna name her? Oh, I'll name her Silica. How, what? Oh, I regret to inform you, your daughter is a 3-star rarity. Then the husband looks over at the wife and says, reroll right now. Make a new account, reroll. And that's just what you got to do. That's how it works, dude. That's just how it works. That's the way the cookie crumbles. Either way, let me start up the Limbus. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. If you're new here, which some of you might be, join our Discord server. Unless you're lame and uncool, then please don't join it. Brat is just yapping. Okay, but it's enjoyable. The tism is taking over. It's enjoyable though. I'm yapping facts, bro. My dyslexia makes it bearable. I prefer AI-free, overloaded jiggle physics, SFM Blender animated Gunnar material made by man. Ass beat. Exactly. Why are 2 of the big AI CEOs Chosenites? Coincidence. What's their stats? Very bad. Very low stats. Aw, frick, I'm an NPC by bean standards. No, that's not true. You're a premium beaner. That at least puts you at like a 4-star, but maybe you're like an anniversary 4-star. You know, like the devs gave you out for free. Everyone gets a copy of you. Most gachas don't allow you to rig the RNG by eugenics through pay. We starting the game now. Do you want me to yap more? Play lore with mods. People make this lore? I thought that acronym was already taken. Alright, here we go. Ooh. Project Moon. How exciting. How so very exciting. Look at that. Wowee. You may have just noticed, but my internet is good now. Last time, if you were here on stream, my internet was pretty abysmal. There was a reason for that. And the reason is that, I'm an idiot and I've been using this archaic system of moving the Wi-Fi connection from my router all the way to, my other room, using the power lines with an Ethernet, like a remote Ethernet adapter. But I decided to, cave in and just get a proper Wi-Fi adapter for my PC. And now I have real internet. I probably should have done this a long time ago. So internet's been fixed, what can I say? Good Goon Corner? Look at that, it's Hina. Hina bros, what are your thoughts on this? Is this attractive? Yeah, obviously, but Hina is still mid. Using VPN. I am not using a VPN, okay? I've not been sponsored by any VPN company yet, so I can't shill you. I do use a VPN, but not for streaming, just personally. Dang, the hottie on the bottom right is back. The left is good too, I guess. Love to hear it. I have a friend that says they consume so much content and the hyper-specific think that they say that they say they enjoy AI for that. Tell your friend to broaden their horizons, dude. Mid. How is that mid? Well, I guess Hina is mid, so it is mid in that way. I have no strong feelings one way or another about the corner. Fair enough. That's understandable. Not the best Hina, but not the worst. Y'all don't frick with feet? What's wrong with you? Okay. 35. Is that good volume? I think that's good volume. If it just mirrors this menu very weird. I don't really like this menu. Yeah, like there, and then there, there. I don't know. I don't like this menu. New game. Scene 1. I go out to the street, my hands in my pocket.
아직 이곳을 나갈 수는 없어.
Okay, you guys heard the volume. Is that good? Let me know. I don't get feet at all. It's so easy to understand. They're like, you know, you just look at it and you understand. I can't really explain it, but it's so easy to understand. Lower the volume. Jarvis, how do I freaking lower the volume? Hina is mid, but also undeniably breedable. Why would I be loud? Okay, I'll lower it. Hold on. I'm lowering it right now. This should hopefully help. There we go. Oh, wait, no. Ooh. Is that good?
끝까지 나는 자유롭지 못하네.
What language is this? It feels strange and made up. Hopefully it's not Korean.
분수에 맞지 않는 꿈을 품어서는 안 된다는 거야.
젠장 불안 눈물.
I've seen that guy! I've seen that guy. Oh, dude, that's the guy from Limbus Company, dude. Or something. Like, I've seen that guy, dude. I know who that guy is, dude. Down blouse Hina is true Hina. Average crap P Moon menu. The Library of Ruina menu wasn't that bad. Why are they speaking the language my grandpappy fought? By the way, some lyric songs may get copyrighted, but the creators of the song said it's fair to use them. So if you dispute the claim... Oh, thanks for the warning, dude. It's Hebrew. Why is it so blurry? I don't know.
이딴 방식으로 일을 처리할 줄이야.
Can't believe this is how she
뭐가
handled
어떻게
it.
된 거야?
What the hell
연기들은
happened?
뭐고?
What's with all this? Sigh. Guess I'll just have to trust her.
한 번만 말할게.
I'll only say this
난
once.
복잡하게
I
돌려서 말하는
despise
것을 정말
verbose and
싫어해.
roundabout speech that doesn't get straight to the point.
그러니까 괜히 말 늘리지
So
말고
don't try to get
묻는 말에만
wordy.
대답해.
Just answer my questions.
물론
You don't
질문도
get to
하지 마.
question me either.
넌
Why are you
어디서
wearing a bird?
그리고 어떤 목적을 가진 채
Where did you come
이곳에
from? How did
어떻게
you enter this
들어왔지?
place? And for what
뭐야?
purpose?
넌 누군데?
Well, who are you too?
속이
boy,
메스껍고
I'm
울렁거리는데.
suddenly getting all nauseous. Ugh, my leg.
난 경고했고 넌 어겼어.
I warned you.
다시
And
한번
you crossed the
물어볼게.
line. Let me ask you one more
넌
time.
어디서 그리고
Where did
어떤
you come
목적으로
from?
이곳에
How did you enter
그리고
this
어떻게
place?
들어왔지?
And for what? She kind of looks like Angela, dude. She kind of looks a little bit like Angela. Can you read for me too? It's too blurry to. I mean, yeah, I'm doing that. It's funny how the game starts with the worst girl and best bro. You the kind of guy that reads over voice actors? Irredeemable. They're not speaking a language I understand. they're speaking in moon runes. I gain nothing. Plus the text is blurry. I'm doing this for you guys. Cruella, but for bird instead of Dalmatian. It is hotter. I was just walking around and ended up here before I even realized it. I have no idea how I
어떻게
got here.
들어왔는지 몰라.
Damn it, blood's gushing out of my right leg.
오른쪽 다리에서
I
피가
swear I
줄줄
wasn't trying
나오잖아.
to trespass.
이런
I don't
영문도
even know where
모르는
this
곳에
is. It's the
난
Library
오후
of Ruina,
1시쯤에
idiot.
대충 일어나서
I
무작정
woke up around
13구 골목
1
어딘가를
p.m. and
걷고
started
있었고
walking around the streets
이왕
of
나온
District
김에
13.
목적지도 있으면 좋겠다 싶어서 이번 주 스페셜 샌드위치
that's a
판다는
bug right there.
헤맨팡팡이란 곳에도
That's a
들리려고
bug.
했어.
The text just started reformatting itself in real time. That's cringe, dude. They're louder than you. Oh, okay, I'll lower their volumes. Can I freaking activate the convo log? Options, here we go. You guys get freaking quiet, okay? You're not supposed to talk over me. Let me put you at 30. 80. Yeah, that looks more like it. Resume game, thank you. I woke up at around 1 p.m. and started walking around the streets of District 13. Since I was just out and about, I figured I could go wherever I wanted, so I decided to drop by Ham Ham Pang Pang. Head, they served a weekly special sandwich. Anyway, I had bills to pay, got no jobs, had to make a living somehow, as a one-man office. What? He's freaking answering your questions, you stupid whore.
너무 길게 말했어.
You dragged on too long.
나머지 왼쪽 팔과
I'll be taking
왼쪽
your
다리.
left arm and the left leg
목적도
next.
없고
You have no
이곳으로 오게
purpose,
된
and you
방법도
didn't even
모른다.
know how you got here. Just
넌
who
누구지?
are you? just an ordinary fixer who's hit rock bottom. What the hell is this place? And who are you? He's taking it really well for a guy who's bleeding to death, not gonna lie. Limp Biscuit Company. No way it's Angela. Her titties aren't nearly large enough. I kind of like how the screen effects warp the text, but it is not helping with my dyslexia. It's a cool effect. I do like that. I love the fact that Hina's skin is so pale that I can blow my juice on her skin, and she can just use it as skincare. You guys come up with some real sentences sometimes. Why are you freaking killing him? Come on, taking 2 limbs at once is cheating. I'm the one asking the questions. He didn't ask a question, he made a statement. Roland. Good. Welcome to the library. We've yet to serve any guests, but then you suddenly appeared out of nowhere. It took me quite a bit of effort designing this library to ensure that no uninvited guests could enter, you see. Damn it, these limbs were all I had. I don't have any cash or mortgages to get new ones anymore. Seems he fainted. Wake up. Oh, dude, wait, hold on. Dude, this song? This music? I hate to say it, but massive Persona vibes, bro. Oh my gosh, dude, no way. It's literally like the funny game with the cat. Like, listen to that. Am I in LeBlanc Persona 5 or something? Am I in, you know, Shibuya Persona 5 or something? Am I in Palace Persona 5 maybe? No, but unironically, this music is really good. People say, oh, Project Moon makes amazing music. I'm sorry, there's not a single song in the Lobotomy Corp OST that I would call a banger. But this unironically slaps. Like, this is really good, dude. How is he tanking that Korean nuggetification? Is the Clanker a baddie? Hell yeah, the Void Angel. Shut up, shut up, shut up. Forgot to tell you, the music is peaking. This is good, dude. The OST is one of the best things about the game. He can take all the pain since he's Korean and their lives are depressing. Poor guy. Not like this song straight up slaps. Immediately, the second song I heard in this game, technically the third, I guess, if we're counting the title theme, is better than everything I've ever heard in the entirety of Lobot Corp, dude. Oh my gosh. Is it the Library of Ruina? I hope she says that. They have to say the name of the game. Wait, they're all intact again? You should be able to swing your arms and walk again. And I made a few readjustments to your body to make it easier to use. Although you did trespass on my library, I also took your limbs away without your consent. So I'm giving you these as an apology. I'm quite patient and generous, you see. Patient my ass. Am I really supposed to be thankful for this? And the, your warning isn't in effect anymore, right? Nope, not anymore. I had a few thoughts while you were knocked out, and here's my conclusion. You'll help me out here. What? Huh? Do syndicates these days kidnap people this way too? Or is this one of the wings? I heard rumors that they abduct test subjects from here and there for singularity research. An acquaintance of mine apparently began jumping between dimensions as a side effect of one of those experiments. Sigh, my life really is... Sigh, frick my messed up chud life. This is a library of Ruina, if you will. I don't know the syndicates you're talking about, but this place isn't a wing at least. Doesn't really matter. Whatever the case, I'm trapped here and you'll exploit me, right? Yes, I am letting you live here for 2 reasons. First, I need an analysis of how you could enter this place uninvited. Sending you back or neglecting you without knowing the reason could pose a significant threat to the library. Well, it's not like you can leave without my permission anymore. Second, from now on, I will collect books about the city and search for the one absolute book. And I want you to help me with this process. Since you are a resident of the city, I expect you to be helpful in various ways. I knew this would happen to me someday. People who disappear without a trace, only to be found as chunks of flesh much later. Dude. Imagine if Roland, instead of being like all, you know, broken and, you know, out of it, occasionally said like a little Marvel quip every couple of, you know, sentences. Like, instead of saying, I knew this would happen to me someday, like, he just says, like, well, there goes my dinner reservations. Like, wouldn't that be better? That'd be cooler writing, because it'd be like, oh, okay, so you said a joke. I'm supposed to laugh now. That's cool. You know, that's some nice tonal dissonance. In my video game, now that's good. I used to laugh at those poor folks for being careless and unlucky, but now it seems the tables have turned. Just happens without a moment's notice. What if you died and heaven was Korean? What if you died and make statement up? Buddy, there's not a single Korean in heaven. I can promise you that right now. I think for LobCorp, they just took random no copyright music. Really? If they genuinely did that, then they should do a better job at it. That's what Black Souls did. But at least Black Souls took some real bangers, okay? Black Souls only got the best of the best the public domain has to offer. LobCorp just got the brimstone, the sloppy seconds. It is in fact the ruins of the Liberia. Peak capitalism, Hina good corner, good taste. Goon taste, mayhaps even. See what I did there? Imagine being on your way to the local sandwich place and suddenly becoming employed. What a tragedy. Employment jump scare. Listen, buddy, I've had it up to here with you. Well, there goes my plans. Cuts to schedule with the current time labeled Chase Woman. Don't be too concerned about your life. Oh, don't be too concerned about your life. You're not allowed to die here unless I permit you to. Damn it, so this crazy labors. So this was a crazy labor sort of deal. What a kind woman. Do you like shove random stuff like corn kernels and clockwork into people's stomachs and turn them into walking popcorn spewing popcorn machine men or something? This has got to be the worst. I'd much rather die and be over with it all. If you spout such nonsense one more time, I'll gladly turn you into a human popcorn machine as you wish. I've already gone through so many cycles of bullshittery responding to every bit of meaningless rubbish. Sorry, ma'am. Dude, look at her. She looks kind of cute. Not really. No. This isn't my type, I'm sorry. Let me introduce myself properly. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh, rape button. Where's that one on my keyboard? On my controller? Where is it? My name is Angela. I am the head librarian and director of this library. Angela, that's a dumbass name for a dumbass, stupid woman whore. So what am I supposed to do? Your role is to welcome the guests invited to the library. I will carefully determine what guests to invite and write an invitation accordingly, and you will entertain the guests once they accept the invitation and arrive at the library. Since you have actual experience working as a fixer, I'm sure you'll be able to give various types of guests a much better reception than I could. I'm just a washed up grade 9 fixer though. What's this reception all about anyway? Do I catch their eyes or be a waiter for them or something? It's simple. You just have to deal with the guests in a physical manner, of course. The library presents the guests with an ordeal, and books will open up in the process. The guests who have overcome the ordeal will be deemed worthy to earn their books. There is the possibility that you may die in the process of reception, but it's only temporary. You'll get back up when the library closes. No, you know what the UI is missing? Like, I hate to be that guy, but I look at the UI of this game, and I get massive Danganronpa vibes, okay? So it's just missing an audio visualizer on the top left corner, okay? If there was like a little wacky machine that would, like, you know, turn on and off and go beep boop bap boop every time a song played, I think that would really bring the whole thing together. But right now I see there's something in this corner, there's something in this corner, there's something in this corner. Why is there nothing in this corner? Like, you're using 3 out of 4 corners, but this one's just empty. That feels wrong. You should have put an audio visualizer there, okay? That's bad. That's wrong, okay? That is just wrong. Wife is back. Awful whore wife is back. Not my type. Literally the most beautiful woman ever. Angela is property, okay? Angela should not be giving me orders. I do not like that dynamic. If there is an option in this game where I can grab Angela by her hair, her short little hair, and smash her head into one of these shelves, then I would take it in a heartbeat. I do not like this woman. I don't know if in Lobacorp we were talking to the Clanker version of her. I don't care. I don't care. I just don't like her as a person. She sucks. I thought this was Limbus for a moment. No, I've never played that one. I knew this Foid was bad news. There's no such thing as a Foid that's good news. The After Dark invitations are sex battles, trust. Sex battle against Tiphereth? Sign me up. In the library, it's rape or be raped. You like Angela the Clanker? No, I freaking hate her. Danganronpa debate cut in. Dude, I love Danganronpa. The wacky machine in the middle of the screen, though. Why clutter the screen with unnecessary things? It's necessary. What do you mean? It adds to the ambiance. Just like, look at my stream. Look at my stream. Every corner has something, okay? There's nothing in the top left corner. Dude, I kind of freaking undid my entire argument. Let me find something to put in the corner. Here we go. There we go. Everything in my screen is filled up. There's something everywhere, okay? I fill up all my corners at all time. Why can't this game be more like that, dude? Why can't my game do that, dude? No, Limbus has a funny clock, man. I saw that. I've seen a lot of fan art of like the clock Limbus guy, and then Otis, you know, and her ample bosom, and she's like embracing the clock guy. And I'm like, okay, if that's what Limbus Company is about, I want to play that game. But I haven't seen that sort of fan art for this game. And I wish I've seen it for Lobcorp, because that game has Tiphereth in it, dude. Benai Corner. No, that's next stream, dude. Do you happen to have some weird fantasies about fixers? Aren't you expecting too much from a grade 9? I'm not as talented as you seem to think, you know. That's none of my business. I have prepared a manual for you, so go ahead and figure things out yourself. I think I get the gist of it now. So how does this what do you mean, I think I get the gist of it? Bro, you didn't show me the manual. Bro didn't show me a manual. I don't get the gist of it at all, actually. Open up the invitation and register the books you wish to serve your guests. And next, the invitation will be naturally sent to those who need the books. That's it? Sounds a bit too easy. The invitation is another carefully crafted work of mine, much like the library. Yes, think of it as a compass. It would be easier to understand it that way. A compass, as in the tool that tells directions. That's right. The invitations will guide me towards the one book that I truly wish to obtain. And sometimes, the invitation may turn red according to the books you've registered. A red invitation indicates that it can be sent to a special guest who will unravel the next part of the story. Until we register the books that match what the red invitation wants, our journey will be halted for a bit. But there's no guarantee that the guest will always respond to the invitation, right? In fact, there is. They're destined to come. And the guests will accept the invitation of their own free will and enter the library. That's surprisingly polite and fair for something that takes place in this city. Most of the time, people's lives are taken away by others without any consent or agreement, as opposed to consentingly being killed. Well, anyway, once we get those books, what comes next? The library is a place of limitless possibilities. Even I cannot fathom the infinite space and power of this library just yet. That's why I wish to complete the library by filling that space with books. And I will get in my hands the one perfect book that will complete me and my library. The perfect book. I suppose those books are different from the ones I know. She's talking about Kodomo no Jikan. That's the book she's talking about. She's talking about the full box collection of every volume of Kodomo no Jikan. That's what Angela is actually looking for, dude. Peak, I'ma fill you up. Crow, what made you say this? Where's the Family Guy funny moments? No, I'm sorry. Only American Dad funny moments from here on out. Bong Bong dancing just out of frame is going to be my headcanon going forward. Top left should be Pippa Schizo Corner, or ZZZ Discount Pippa. I can't just put another Goon Corner. I'm sorry, I'm not doing that. You only get one, okay? Sometimes you get 2, but now is not one of those times, okay, man? I can't put 2 whole goon corners. In separate goon corners, no less. How can one man be so greedy? His gluttony sickens me. We're in the year 1 AK after Kirk, so we cannot proceed without Subway Surfers type stimuli anymore. Guys, you have to leave the low attention spans in the before Kirk era, okay? After Kirk is our generation. We have to be able to do it well. I cannot even goon without YouTube Shorts in the corner anymore. Weird ass tutorials / lore mix. I hope they have like a real gameplay tutorial. We're getting consent in this game. Can we turn this off? Did they remove consent in Limbus Company? I didn't consent to playing Library of Ruina. At least it's good to see they're improving in some way. F it watching the stream until I fall asleep. Mad respect. IRL tip, if someone tries to rob you, say no. They cannot rob you without your consent. I'll try this in the O block as soon as I leave my abode. I always find it kind of hard listening to women, but when they talk like that, it's impossible without tapping out. She's talking Korean, so is that really even a woman to begin with? We already have 2 goon corners with the pretty cat girl. Aw, you're still not getting a 3rd. 4 weeks until he has a oh wait. Oh wait, there's an animated intro? Dude, I kinda like this song. This is kinda neat. I'm sorry guys, but I just have to say it. Massive Persona vibes. This is... Dude, this pops. This slaps. Is Library of Ruina actually going to be a good video game? Dude, and you're going hard on the sax? I really hope this game's gameplay is fun. I really, really hope the gameplay is fun. Dude, that was really good. I really liked that. Like, I liked the style. It's not like a... I don't know how to describe it, but that was really nice. Dude, is this game gonna be good? Dude, please tell me this game is good. Now we're gonna find out, but I truly, really do hope this is good, man. Like, that's just... Millie song jump scare. Maybe the first of many. If there's more vocal songs like that, that's awesome. Oh wait, I haven't heard this music on my Spotify. Millie the singer, I think. Lobotomy Court money kicking in. Yeah, but that's still, I mean, that was still, I don't want to call it low budget, but it's still definitely, it's the approach they went with it. I like it a lot. Like, that's really cool. I've never really seen something like that, dude. Like, usually I don't know, when I think opening, I either think all the way animated, like Tales of Vesperia sort of deal, or like a, like a Persona opening, like a game that just has a fully animated thing, or more of a visual novel thing where it's like still CGs. I've never seen like something like that where, yeah, I can tell it took money to make this, and like skill and effort, and it's not just like, music with still CGs or something. But it's like that middle ground. I've never seen that. That's really cool. And the song really bopped. Oh my gosh. The gameplay is really fun in my opinion. I hope so. I actually have... that kind of increased my expression on this. Hello there. I was introduced to you by the Black Souls video. First time catching a stream. Welcome, Bucky. We're lobbing out. For everyone who liked the Black Souls video, next video comes out early next week. I am almost done with it. I'm just like waiting on like one thing. It's a video on Terraria, but Well, it's like Terraria, but Jenny mod. But that video will be out. It is longer than the Black Souls one. I hope you guys enjoy it. But a new video is coming out very, very soon. So just, expect that. Dude, I didn't like Lob Corp, but I really enjoyed Ruina until the difficulty spike. I don't mind the difficulty spike. My problem, Lob Corp had a difficulty spike. My problem with Lobotomy Corp is that it's not fun. Like, the core gameplay loop of Lobotomy Corporation is just tedious. It is not strategic. I just found it very, very boring. So that plus hard just became unbearable. That plus you had to replay the game a whole second. Nah. If I don't mind grinding. I'm one of the sick freaks that enjoys grinding. I like grinding in my RPGs. But the combat has to be fun. So I truly hope this is. Out of all 3 games, the gameplay of Ruina is the best in my opinion. Not a very high bar though. Every game has a learning curve, and learning takes time, dude. The tweening animation was fine looking, but they could have went all the way on having real animation. I liked the tweening. I think it's a good way to save money if you're like a smaller studio, and it still looked very nice. The parts that were moving they did a lot with a little, and I think it really showed. I liked it. It reminded me a little bit of like a Danganronpa opening, and I loved it. One of my favorite games of all time is Danganronpa V3. I really, really love that game. And it kind of gave me vibes of that. I know that I might get a lot of flack for that. It's a bit of a divisive game. But I like it a lot personally. Bro is really excited and forgot he hates Project Moon. I'm neutral. Okay, this has somewhat corrected me. Okay, I feel hopeful. Okay, I'm not gonna go completely in. This could still be complete and total ass. But I am hopeful about it. I'm not fond of management games like LobCorp, but I can tolerate Ruina somewhat. No, dude. Smashing Chihiro isn't gay. It isn't. It really isn't. Watch this gamer that has only ever played Cole witness a gem world for the first time. The frick you mean, Terraria Jenny mod? You're gonna find out, dude. You're gonna find out. V3, ew. Smug, what are you talking about? V3 is a gem. Boo, V3 mentioned. V3 is great. I love the ending. I love the story. I think it has one of the best casts. The gameplay is really fun. And the OST, oh, that is a bop. That is one of the best game OSTs ever made, in my opinion. I just love it. That's just the way the cookie crumbles, okay? Choosing guess. I hope you really like this game, though. I gave up. I'll stick through it. We'll see. A reception begins by sending an invitation to guess whom you want to invite. You'll have to navigate the question mark to, okay? Select an episode you would like to play. The illusion of choice. With this panel, you'll provide a set of books required to start the episode. Okay, so I click here. Once upon a time, sure. Dear guest, I formally invite you to the library. The librarian's books can provide you with all the wisdom, wealth, honor, and power you seek. However, an ordeal will await you in the library. If you cannot overcome the ordeal, you will be converted into a book yourself. From Angela. Okay, that's cool. This game reminds me, the UI and the look of it reminds me of another game I played a long time ago, but I like it a lot. It's called Depersonalization. And it also takes place in a library, except the librarian in that game is much nicer. She's more docile and cool, and I like her. Very helpful woman, that one. Translation, glory to Israel. I mean, the game is a wiki sort of game, so understandable. Nah, I don't believe in checking the wiki for games. What do I click on? I don't have any units. Am I just going in as, frickin' Ronaldo solo? This screen shows the list. Okay, that's the only book I have. Send. Lick and stamp. Okay. Hey, hurry up and scrape them now. Those Zue goons might arrive at any second. I'm doing my best here. I just can't seem to get a clean rip of his guts. The contents of this guy are weirdly different. You've never heard of a body modification procedure that does this. Something's off about these organs. They're looking really strange. Damn it, their footsteps are getting closer. Forget about clean guts, just pull them out and take them. At this rate, our heads are going to be nicely chopped off of our bodies. Why does he have this kind of stuff in his body? Whatever, just take him. We're out of time. Just about done. Now run! Phew, that was close. You're a bold one, Pete, going for a gut harvest in a territory managed by the Zwei. These are the only jobs we have left. We have to climb up by any means necessary, whatever it takes. You know my dream, right? To become one of the fingers of the back streets. I'll admit it, it's rare to see someone with a dream these days. Let's sell off the guts we've hauled first. We gotta prepare enough cash to offer to the stray dogs. True. This could be our chance to join an urban legend class syndicate. You're really telling me that urban legend class? What the frick is this name, dude? What is bro saying? I remember that video. Wish depersonalization devs weren't so freaking slow. Aren't they like developing the game inside of Chinese labor camps? I think you can like cut them a little bit of slack, you know? I did make a video on it. Casual chill organ harvesting with the homies. What kind of gut rearranging I had? Not the kind of gut rearranging I had in mind. Which one did he have in mind exactly? Pray tell. I'm gonna share it with the class. Alright, time to check out the harvest. Hey, is this some kind of twisted joke? You sure you... am I some sort of clown? Do I amuse you? I told you, the guy didn't have a single proper organ inside of him. I expect an innard soaked in drugs like Inkflin at worst. These are damaged too badly, it's almost like someone already blew them up. We only doused him and anesthetics didn't do no harm. This doesn't make sense. How could he have walked around with these messed up organs? What if it's one of those, you know, rumors say there's a guy who skewers and threads people alive and turns them into dolls? Yeah, I've heard that too, but look at the state of these things. Not the case at all. I hear those dolls are made by threading flesh and bones together. But this son of a bitch didn't have any scars or stitches showing outside. Obviously a gut rearranging facilitated by Bean's big reward. That's not what I meant. No, that's not what I meant. Don't put words in my mouth. That's not what I meant at all. Pause, time out. I thought it was a tattoo at first, but he didn't seem like the type of guy to have one. He was a desk-working dweeb. Symbols? Tattoos? Damn it, don't tell me we poked the wrong beehive. Besides that, he also had this envelope in his body. What the hell is an envelope doing in a human body? This keeps getting worse. Give me that. An invitation to a library? What's all this about? Books? We can get books from the library? What a bunch of nonsense. It was a flop after all. The payment is due tomorrow. We've got 7 hours to be exact. That's too little time for another run of gut harvesting. We're heading to the library as the invitation says. I don't know what this book thing is, but we're out of options here. We gotta take any chances we can get. Isn't this just suicide? We don't know what kind of place it might be. Can't be any worse than dying to the stray dogs or the Zwei Association. We're screwed anyway. Shut up and follow me if you want to live. So, are we going to talk about what just happened? Fragments of the invitation process. We can take a peek at the stories of our upcoming guests. I didn't take you for much of a peeping Tom, Angela. It's more convenient to know what kind of guests will visit us in advance, isn't it? Besides, this is the invitation's will, not mine. Awfully convenient excuse there, Angela. Pries upon people and kidnaps them too. What a perfect tool for a crime. Heck, if the invitation can do all that, what do you need me for? Can't we just teleport them right into a room full of traps or something? I cannot do that. We can only take a peek when it has been decided that the guests are coming here of their own volition. And the invitation's power isn't wholly mine either. I am simply borrowing it. Yeah. Well, nothing can go smoothly in this city. They're desperate guests.
혹시 저 문양과 터진
Tell me
내장도
about it. Was the
초대장이
invitation
돋보이진
responsible for that symbol and internal damage as well?
그럴 리가.
What?
전혀
Not a
관계없어.
chance. It doesn't have anything to do with what happened.
초대장은
The invitation
응당
simply
밖에
finds a
손님에게
way to those who
도착할
need it.
그러면 저 요상한 일은 다른 누군가의 짓이야.
Interesting. Does that mean those weird happenings were someone else's doing?
해결사 생활을 조금 하긴 했어도
I've seen that kind of
저런 년
phenomenon
처음 봐서 말이지.
back in my days as a
마치
fixer.
유적에
It's like something from the
유적.
ruins. Ruins?
나도
I
잘
don't know
몰라.
a whole lot either.
그냥 들은 것뿐이니까.
I only heard stories about it.
마법
Should I describe it
이라고.
as, I don't know, magic?
아무튼 그런 것들이 유적에
This kind of stuff
있다더라고.
exists in the ruins from what I've heard.
뭐가 됐든
In any
우리는
case,
손님을
we
맞이할
simply
때는
greet our guests.
수준이
They
낮아
seem to be
보이지만
low class,
어쩔
but
수 없지.
oh well.
저놈들은 뒷골목에 양아치나 떠돌이일
Those are
거야.
probably a bunch of
Shiraku
lowly
불러.
gangsters from the back streets. We call them rats, degenerates, losers, vermin, poor.
조직이라고 부르기조차 민망한
Groups of
어중이
half-ass,
가족들이지.
poor-ass
뭐 또,
little
뭐 또
bastards that barely qualify as human. They don't have money or power.
당장 하루의 벌이만을
They're
바라보는
losers.
패배자들이야.
They only think about their base carnal necessities. Honestly, lower than animals. Heck, insects even. I might have just roasted myself here. Wipe sweat from brow. Lobotomy Corporation. I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop doing the... I'm gonna stop just... No, I won't.
뒷골목.
The back streets.
알고
I
있어.
know of
그래?
them. You do?
아는 사람 중에 뒷골목
They
출신.
happen to be my favorite boy band. Someone I know from the back
뒷골목
streets.
출신이라고 특별한
Well,
건
that's nothing
없지.
special, really. The
뒷골목은
back streets
도시의
stretch
혈관
all
같은
over the
거니까.
city like
오히려
veins.
뒷골목 출신이
Yeah,
아닌
that's what
사람은
streets tend to do,
힘들고.
Ronald. You know, you are quite the observant one, aren't they? The hobos are organ harvesters. It's honest work, you know? Detroit neighborhood. As a Detroitian myself, I concur. This is what it's like. Orange symbol, Half-Life 3. What's Half-Life 3? That's a made-up word. Can you describe it? Zwei is German for two. They're afraid of first grade math. Beating up the homeless. Those in need is a generous description of future victims. Lobotomy Corp reference. Dude, no way. No Limbus character could have such aura as Roland. This is like Aang versus Korra. No money, no power. Probably no butthole either since they feed on radiation. You ain't nothing but a dog. You hear me, boy? You lower than a dog. Don't you hear me?
이곳이 도서관인가?
So,
생각보다
what is this place? Is it some sort of library of Ruina? Looks fancier than I thought.
어쩌면
Could be a bunch of
돈될 만한
valuable
것들이
things in here.
환영합니다, 손님.
Greetings,
이곳은
dear
도서관.
guest. This is the library of Ruina.
저는 도서관의
And I
관장이자
am
사서.
Angela, the
Angela.
librarian of Ruina, of my role's namesake.
이곳에서는
You may find what
당신이
you
원하는
desire
걸 찾을
here
수
in the
있지.
library of Ruina,
당신의
but you may
소중한 걸
also
내놓아야
end
할
up
수도
yielding your
있답니다.
precious possessions to us, forever trapped in the library of Ruina.
네가 이거 주인이야?
So you're the owner of the
여기서
library of
원하는 건 다
Ruina.
가져갈 수
We're allowed to
있다는
take
거지.
whatever we want here, right?
정확히 말하자면
Indeed.
책을
You may
얻을 수
earn
있습니다.
books to be exact.
물론 그럴
If
수
you're
있다는
able to,
말이죠.
of course.
책이란 게
Are
과연
those
돈이
book
될까?
things really worth a lot, though? Does bro not know how to read? Bro doesn't know what a book is? Buddy, your shirt has text. Do you even know what that says?
정보의 가치가
Of
높다면
course they can
물론
be,
돈이
if the
되겠죠?
information they hold is valuable.
망치!
Mangchi,
우리가
beggars
지금
can't be
좀
choosers.
받을 때야?
We gotta cling on anything we can
그럼
find.
부디
May you
당신의
find your
책을
book in this
찾으실
place
수
then.
있기를.
One copy of Gooners. Thank you very much. Librarian info. Up here you can see some bare information about the librarians who will participate in the reception. In this section you can combat pages. Okay. Underneath you can check the list of combat pages. The selected character will use. Got it. All the info on all the guests. Detail info on like their damage types. Got it. And then you can check the list of combat pages. Okay, I see. I get it. Okay. Begin stage play. Fascinating. Very, very interesting. Hey Beans, I'm making red Thai curry right now. Make it really spicy. Put a lot of stuff, you know? I'm not scared of no library, thanks to me never learning how to read. I believe what you meant to say is, I'm not scared of no library of Ruina. A library of Ruina? I sure hope it does. Okay, so these are my cards. Do I get new cards? Let me see. Okay. Okay. How do I... Okay, I see. I see. Evade? Okay, so I want light attack, light defense. You obviously want an evade in there. Okay, how does this work, dude? All my cards are here, but how do I know how many of each card I have? Oh, okay, I see. You can only get 3 of each card. Okay, I see. I see. Oh, I get it. Light the charge and cover. What do you do? No, like what do you do? Like tell me, what do you do? Like the card. Can I see the info? Check equip stat. No, like I want a description on what the freaking card does. Charge and cover. Okay, what does that mean though? Oh my gosh, I freaking hate this game already. Like I click on the give me what dirty blow. What does that mean though? Can I just get like a small little this card will like, you know, make your Johnson 5 times big. What does it do? Oh, it's this type of game. It's not. I'm gonna make it retarded spicy. Actually, they are pages, not cards. That's why I call them pages. I'll just click on whichever one looks nice. Obviously, we need, like, you know, 2 light attacks. We need a couple of focus strikes in there. I'm just taking 2 of everything, dude. Dude, forget it. Forget it. Why am I thinking? I'm thinking too hard. Yeah, there we go. I think that's good. Light attack, light defense. Defense is for like wussies, so we'll just get one of those. It says it on the right. No, it doesn't. You're lying to me. It didn't say anything. You lied to me. You guys must think I'm some sort of jester, you know? You guys look at me and you see a clown, okay? That's what you see. You see some sort of, you know, town fool you can throw tomatoes at. But that's not what I am. Nice prank, okay? It says it on the right. 2 to 3 shield thing. Okay, I'm not stupid. I wasn't born tomorrow, buddy, okay? How do I get out? How do I get out of this menu? What about you? Can I, like, change what cards you have? Clearly not. Okay. Floors available. 1. What's this? There's a lot of stuff here I don't understand. There's freaking dices on the right, bro. What does the speed die? Okay, but what does that mean? This is HP, stagger. It means nothing, okay? Like, I'm just gonna wing it, you know? I'm just gonna wing it. The tutorial for the combat happens when you're in the fight. They didn't account for you trying to change the very first starter deck instead of just pressing start. They didn't account for me being a genius? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't account for the top 1% upper echelon of society to play this game. All right. You know, blue is a defense dice. Sometimes there's passive things on the cards. Okay, I see. I understand. Maybe you should save the deck building for after the game explains the mechanics. Excuse me, princess. I'm sorry for trying to, like, you know, like log in and play the video game. Here comes the best character in the game. Ruina _ card _ art _ attack _ victim _ gray _ guy. Decks don't matter right now, bro. What you doing is just the tutorial. You know, a true man always prepares himself, okay? This text describes the ability of the page, usually activated upon use. In combat, 3 types of offensive die exist, each corresponding with a different damage type. Slash damage, offensive, pierce, blunt. Okay, so it's just D&D. Or rather, Persona 3. Most ability action die. Okay, when the die is placed. Got it. During battle, use combat pages. Okay, it uses light. Yeah, got it. I think I get it. Tremble in the eternal pits of fear. Felt like throwing a cool... He literally is a Marvel guy. He literally is him. He's literally the Marvel guy. He is literally him. When the scene begins, press the spacebar to roll the dice. Okay. Watch me finger this thing. I don't want to skip the tutorial, no. A higher speed value offers you the fall. Yeah, I get it, you know? A librarian speed die. Please select the speed die on the librarian. Yeah? A librarian's combat pages is the librarian's hand of combat pages, aka please select one of them. You know what? I'm gonna go in for the evade. Now select the speed dice of the opposing character to target them with the attack. You think I'd be so low as to be killed by a Foid? Think again. I'm evading your attack. By pressing Q on or clicking the icon, you can toggle Quick Mode. In Quick Mode, the action dice are rolled automatically during battle, allowing combat to play. When Quick Mode is off, the player must manually roll the dice in each engagement. Auto-select combat pages. With this utility, you can automatically fill the librarian's speed dice with the combat pages in their hand. Targets... No, I'm not doing that. Targeting display. These are the visual indicators showing the librarian and guests are currently targeting for an attack. Okay, I see. I'm ready now. I'll press Q. That way it automatically rolls for me. No? Like, that's like the superior thing to do. That seems like it. That seems like the meta. Fun fact, they nerfed the tutorial because too many people lost it somehow. Why are... Oh my gosh, dude. Why are the worst gamers on the planet? Why are literal Goy cattle out here ruining it for the rest of us? Like, come on, dude. Make the tutorial hard. Then you know that's like the game is going to be hard, dude. I pulled his name straight out of the green site, by the way. He has like 38 entries. What? Really? I don't believe that. I don't. You're probably right, dude. You're definitely probably right. Ron Marvel. If you press spacebar without setting any cards, then you'll get fricked. What does quick mode do? What? Okay. I want to press space. This is information overload. This is not Slay the Spire. By the way, don't turn on quick mode in the start until you get a hang of the mechanics. Okay, I won't do it. Then what am I doing? I need to select the card first, or like I click here, charge and cover, and like do it there. Oh, and I get one more. I think I see how it works. I get like 3 actions. Okay, wait, what do I do? What? Okay. I feel like I'm going crazy. How does this work? What? Did I? Oh, okay. Okay, I was losing my gourd there. I'm sorry. Use attack dice, bro. I lost my gourd. When one or two opposing characters has a dice to play, a one-sided attack occurs. This happens when a character targets an enemy that isn't targeting them back. Only offensive dice are played on one-sided. Defensive dice will be retained until the scene ends. Okay, got it. When both characters in an engagement have played, a clash occurs. This usually occurs when the speed dice of 2 characters target each other. Okay, got it. That makes sense. Block dice of 8 dice. I understand. So I win? Oh, okay, I see. I roll to see if I... Alright. That's cool. I like that. No, that was cool. I like that, dude. Resolving books. Taking physical damage will decrease the character's HP, indicated by the red gauge. When the HP... Okay, they die. Guests who meet their demise in the library will be resolved into books. The higher the guest's emotion level was, the more likely they are to yield books in greater quantity or quality upon death. If a librarian dies during combat, they will rise once again once the reception is over. Why did you have to be so weak? Damn you! I just think it'd be a lot safer to find a new body. I'd better not get impatient and get things done for sure. Yeah, he really is a Marvel character, dude. Alright. Decent goon corner for once, and good thumbnail as well. Bro, Shadow not immediately hating? What you do, there's dices on top of the character. They determine the character's card list. I see. So it's like speed and things like that. Okay. I press space to roll, and now I choose what I want. 4 means I have 4 total points to spend, right? So if I, like, let's say I can do, like, if I do, like, a light attack, and I do it to you, can I also choose something else? Or is it like, oh, you only choose 1 card? So, like, let's say I do that, and then I charge and cover here. No, I can only do 1. I see how it works. So like that, and then press space again. Oh, I get it now. I think I get it at least. Staggered. Alright, yeah, I think I got it. A character may inflict or receive 2 types of damage. Physical damage and staggering damage. Attacks with staggered damage will reduce the target's stagger resist, yellow gauge, on hit. When stagger resist hits 0, the character falls into a staggered state. This is the broken speed dice. Will receive fatal damage. Okay, I see. Okay. Okay, so it's basically being broken. You know, you've been cracked. You've been shield broken. I understand. You only get 1 per speed die. Stagger bar stuns them when it hits 0 no matter what. You're telling me the Ruina card art victim guy isn't the sexiest being you've had them This is like the Danganronpa Shadow Man, dude. I'm sorry. It's just not for me. It's simply not meant for me. Chat, I know the tutorial's overwhelming, but spamming him with advice doesn't help him either. Best just let him play a few fights, at least to figure out. 1 hour and nearly 30 minutes, and you're still on the tutorial. My bad. Yeah, Beans plays the game. Dude, I'm a yapper. I'm a yappington. I like to take my time and enjoy the games. Beans is a little regarded. Just a little, though. Just a healthy amount. Classic Project Moon chat. This is Beans' fault for playing a Project Moon game. I like the help, though. There's nothing wrong with it. Go for another light attack. I hit him with the 3. Okay, there we go. Dude, perfect. C4. That guy's stunned, but I can definitely like kill the next guy. I wish I had an AoE card. Do I have a charge attack? Light defense. No, charge attack. That's the charge, right? Charge and cover. Look at that. Phew! That guy. Oh, I can finish the Marvel quip. That's tragic. Focus strike. This kills him. Look at that. Dude did it. Dang it all. The dream is still so far away. Curtain for the reception of rats. We did it. We killed rats. Spoils of battle. You can check the books you have obtained from the reception here. If you have failed the reception, this part will show the books you have lost instead. You can check the battle symbols your librarians have. Dude! This song is a bop too! Dude! Aw, dude, I freaking love this. Beans, you need to lock in. Like when you were playing. I didn't even die! It's the tutorial. That was a lot of text. I was learning the mechanics. Bro is getting runed. I am not getting runed, okay? Dude, man, this tutorial could fill an entire library at the pace I'm going to get ruined. This song goes hard, dude. Now it's time to... Oh, look at my book of... I got like a ton of book of rats. And headwear?
조직에 속하는 것이
I wonder, is
그렇게도
it so
중요한
important
일일까?
for them to belong to a renowned
도시에서
syndicate?
살아가려면
It's
어쩔
all
수
part of
없어.
the city life. You have to
조직이든
belong to a
어디든 간에
group, be
자신이
it a
속할
syndicate
집단을
or anything
구하지
else.
않고서는
Living in the city gets
살아가기
too
힘든
rough
것이야.
otherwise. You can now select the floor of general works during reception. Keter? In this section, you can burn the books that you have obtained. Book burning, let's go. Okay, how do you want me to like... What about here? Watching main story episodes. You can watch the pre and post battle stuff. Oh, this is just select the page that you want to read. What about this? Okay, I click here. Small stories, main story. Okay, that's just like a log where I can read everything else. What lies in the pages? You can see what the books in your possession have to offer before burning them. These books are also used for inviting the guests of subsequent episodes, so it is recommended to keep at least 1 copy in your possession. What do I get from burning books? You can check the list of items that can be obtained from burning the book. Press the relevant button to burn your books. You can burn up to 20 at a time. I have 9, I guess. So, can I add more? Or just burn the 1 book, I guess. Oh, cool gotcha animation. Let's go. When you burn the books on a floor, you'll see a lovely animation in that floor's color, and you may randomly obtain pages of that book. Burning a book yields different pages each time based on chance. And you guys wonder why they made a gacha game? Look at that. That's so obvious. They had a gacha in their blood from the start, dude. 0.001% chance to I don't know. I can't pronounce that. That's a fancy word, man. I'm sorry. My brain is too small for that one. Use the no grind mod, by the way. It gives every no, I can't do that. I'm doing unmodded. It's my first playthrough. It's a matter of principle. On my first playthrough, I cannot play with mods. I have to experience the game in its base position, okay? Imagine playing the grind game and modding out the grind. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. I have to... Maybe I'll do some off-screen mining if it's truly abhorrent, but I will not install the no grind mod. There are 2 types of pages, key pages and combat pages. Key pages constitute a librarian's physique. They serve as equipment. Combat pages, okay, I get it. The rarity paperback hardcover limited object the art. Got it. What did I get? Oh, I got some pretty cool stuff. Lenny's page. Oh, okay, that's pretty cool. So I can. What happened? Keep at least 1 copy. I won't burn any more. I mean, should I burn them? I'll keep 5. Yeah, I'll burn these 4. Oh, that's a cool animation. Just give me the 4. Oh, dude, that's a lot of stuff. I'll keep you, though. The library. Librarian slots. Please move over to this panel and select a librarian. Alright. You can see the... Okay, this is where I build my deck. Oh, I see. I can actually deck build now, guys. Look at that. Finally, I can do what the game's about. Ruina has good music in general. No, but for real, dude. Of course, blood. The grind is ass. Yeah, but I have to experience that. The entirety of Lobotomy Corporation was ass, but I still experienced it unmodded. Just make sure to keep at least 1 book for the next reception. I kept 5, just to be safe. I love how compared to mobile games and colorful gacha, Ruina is slow and anti-ADHD. This is my type of ADHD, though. Like, look at it. Massive Persona vibes. Isn't that, in many ways, even more autistic? Without the no grind mod, we, the Beaners, get to witness some funny moments in the future. Now you're making me nervous. Bro thinks Beans is actually going to... I'm gonna finish the game! What are you talking about? I'm not going into this with the expectation of quitting halfway through. I'm gonna finish the game, Shadow, okay? So how about you stop being such a little hater and, you know, correction needed, bro, okay? Like, I'm just saying, dude. Okay, what should I get? Dirty Blow. Bleed X. Oh, that's cool. I like bleeding. I like blood. I like carnage. Gut harvesting. Okay, what is this? It can be used as a shield? How does that work? What? Oh, I see. For the scene, take X damage and subtract... Okay, I like that. What's the difference between... I mean, gut harvesting just seems to be better. Ah, but it costs more. I see. What about bite off? What's better, light attack or bite off? Bite off seems better than light attack. Alright, 2 bite offs. This one is on hit. Okay. Then 2 of these skitter away. That's like a dodging one. Backstreet Stash. I think that's good. Yeah, wait, no, what? Did I put it wrong? Okay. Dirty Blow. I want, like, you know, 3 copies of Dirty Blow. Rat Survival Guide. No. They give me, like, 3 copies of Dirty Blow. Backstreet Dash looks pretty cool, right? Skitter Away. 2 Skitter Aways. Like a couple of bite-offs, because that's cheap. Because Focus, yeah, a couple of bite-offs, because that's cheap. And then maybe 1 charge and cover. I think that's a good deck. I think. I truly do. Hey, look at that though. Finally, the cards finally have effects to read. Exactly. Beans is gonna get filtered. Like, I did not get filtered from Lobotomy Corporation. I quit Lobotomy Corporation on day 46. That is not getting filtered. I basically beat the game. You cannot call that me getting filtered. Getting filtered is like I left at day 2. Okay, like I left, but I restarted. I was at like 85% lobotomy distribute, like freaking, you know, Kelpith thing. I 85%ed the bestiary or whatever it's called. I did not get filtered, buddy. Okay, I played enough of the game to know I am not doing the rest of this. That is not getting filtered. Okay, if you call that water, if you call that water glass filtered, buddy, there is 98% of dirt in there. You are gonna die drinking that water. I did not get filtered. It's like playing an H game with the no edge mod that cuts 95% off of the stream. But just get 3 harvesting and dirty blows. People saying LobCorp filtered Beans as if he didn't finish the game once already. Exactly, dude. Because if getting the true ending is the only thing that counts as completing the game, then 99% of gamers never finished a game. I am not a hater. I am just speaking the truth. Well, maybe I am a hater. Makes sense. I just like saying that to make Beans mad. It worked. I'd love to say poor quality rage bait, but it worked. Good quality rage bait, dude. Never even got to see day 49. This guy only witnessed the train wreck. He didn't even get to see a corpse. Okay, man, I still know what happened. I'm not getting rage baited anymore. I'm not gonna let it hit me. I'm not gonna let it affect me. Bro is getting filtered on HOD. Oh, no, that's it. Is this a good strategy? Hold on. Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. This, and then skitter away to dodge. Yeah, that's probably it. Yeah. I'm good with that. Okay, Keter. But what about that? Obtain book of what? Invitations? I already did this one, right? No, I did not mean to do that.
아직
No, how do I leave?
이곳을 나갈 수는 없어.
How do I
끝까지
leave?
나는 분수에 맞지 않는 꿈을 품어서는.
진짜.
Okay, how do I leave? I didn't mean to do this. Let me skip. Okay, thank you. My bad, sorry. Frickin', can you look at what? Come on, dude. What the frick was that? It's in my blood to see my Oshi express emotions. Wait, Beans, you forgot to equip the book. Oh, you're so freaking right. How do I do that again? Library, click on Roland. Where's equipment? Roland. What a wonderful collection. Here, okay. Currently owned. Let me see. Which one is like the best attack? 22, 22. Are they all 22? Yeah, these are all identical. I'll choose Lenny. This page shows the information of the selected key page. You can check the, okay. Current key page. This, okay, I get it. Press the button to equip the key page to the librarian. You can equip the empty bookshelf. So do I get like a new one? Can I not just be Roland? How do I click this? Roland's page. Lenny's page. Oh, if I do none, then that's just, okay. Equip Lenny's page. Is there like a... I mean, all of these are the same, right? Fatal, normal, weak, fatal, normal. Yeah, they're all exactly the same. So it's just which one do I want? Which one looks cooler on him? Wait, what does this do? Set favorite, no. Which drip would look cooler on him? Oh, no, that's some cool drip. Look at him. Look at him. He looks like such a bastard like that, dude. Welp, there are two kinds of books, filtered and coping live. I am not coping. Enhanced pages, attributes, full view. Alright. He seems equipped. He seems pretty equipped. I think you need to unequip Lenny's page and then remove the cards from the default deck. What? I just go here, click on load combat page setup, import. What? Exceed? What do you mean exceeds the limit? Why won't it let me? What? Unequip. Dude, this is confusing me. Am I a lobotomite or is this confusing? Don't answer that question, actually. Where is... If I click none. Oh my gosh. So... This, like, changes my stats to... If I click Lenny's here. No passive abilities. I imagine later I'll get something good. Okay. But now how do I... No, not there. The library, Roland... And that... Why don't I have gut harvesting? What happened there, dude? It's on the other page. Unequip the key page you put on. Combat pages stay saved to the key page that they are equipped on. Really? What? What does that mean? Okay, how do I oh, do I just unequip? Okay. Oh, okay, and I just remove these. And then I do that. And then I go back, I click here, key page. I'm like, give me Pete's key page. Equip. And now I can go here. And now I can press load. 0. Import. Yes. I see. I got it now. It's all good. See, look at that. Fixed. Problemo fixed, dude. That's the page that's blue. Click on it and unequip it. Combat pages are allocated to a specific key page that includes the default key page. Got it. Also, I recommend getting a mod so you don't lose books when you lose a fight. I'm not getting any mods, okay? You guys are saying this game has a ton of... I believe that if a game has bad mechanics, I want to experience them. I am not going to install a mod that gets rid of, like, that it adds quality life to the game on my first playthrough, because I want to experience the game in its rawest form for the first time. So thank you very much, but this is unmodded. It will stay unmodded. The only thing that ever makes me mod a game is if it is technically unplayable. Like if it just straight up crashes constantly, then I'll mod. But if not, then, you know, it is what it is. And now we can finally play the game. Invitation. Rat. How do I save again? Oh, it auto-saves, I see. The library. Why does pressing Keter do nothing? What do you want me, like, okay, you're Keter. Containment class Keter, let me. I don't know what that's about. That's the rats. Up here, what about up here? Book of Rats. Books of the day. Okay, I just join in with the Book of Rats. I need a Book of Rats to send in. Got it. Available after receiving guests. Okay, send in a Book of Rats. Send invitation. Send. Foiled again! I didn't go through all the trouble of becoming a fixer to do mundane chores like this. You know how it is, only a select few get to rise up in the ranks. But still, we might see the light one day if we start out with smaller tasks, don't you think? Notice how Fixer 2 is a woman. Therefore, she doesn't get a character design. But a request, like, please find my lost... Oh, wait, no, that's the Void. But a request, like, please find my lost cat before night falls is seriously not it. Garbage offices get garbage requests. Yeah, Finn, you probably had better things in mind when you became a fixer. Why are they speaking Korean? I ask myself that question every day. Aren't Koreans, like, not... I thought they didn't have access to technology. Like, they aren't allowed to go on the internet. They, you know, they have to, like, give glory to the supreme leader every day. They can't fold the dollar bills. How did a group of them manage to make a game? That's really impressive. You gotta, you know, that's really impressive. You're already in Keter. Masochist much? What? I'm not a masochist, okay? That's just truthful. That's just being honest, being an honest gamer. Okay, maybe I'm a bit of a masochist. You have to put shut yo about no grind in the title next time, because these guys are coming in like broken clockwork. You guys are like Fallout fans, where Fallout fans will be like, "Oh, New Vegas, the best game ever made. I freaking love New Vegas, best video game ever made." Either way, I'm going to need you to install the following 5 mods so you can play the game without it crashing every 4 seconds. Like, what's the... Like, no. I like New Vegas, but I'll be the first to say, you can put up with the crashes, man. It crashes every, like, 30 minutes. That's fine. Gives you a break to go and use the bathroom. You come back, you continue playing the game. The crashes are part of the experience. They add to the charm, okay? No, that's Chinese. That's North Korea beans, not South Korea. There's a difference? Since when? What are you talking about, dude? There's more than one type of Korean? What about an uncensored mod? Is Tiphereth in this game? I'd like to see her uncensored. Beans, you better use Tiphereth's floor for the entire game whenever you unlock it. I do know she's in this game, so don't spoil anything about what she looks like or what she does, because I will actually skin you if you do. There's an East and West Korea. What are they? The freaking Avatar? Like, they have there's 4 Korea nations? Is that literally what you just told me? We have the 4 nations of Korea. Beans isn't a masochist. I absorbed the masochism, so there's none left for him. It's a finite resource. I'm sure I can move to a nicer office or become an associate fixer someday if I keep working hard. Then I might.
주머니에 이런 봉투가
odd. There's
들어있어요.
this envelope in my pocket. It says
초대장이라고
the
적혀있네요.
invitation.
냄새가 나는데.
Smells fishy. Like a fish. Racist Tiphereth mod. Bro, what does that mean? Bro, what do you mean racist Tiphereth mod? That's really cool though. She's a clanker. She can't be racist. Racist Tiphereth cunny. Oh. Next stream is going to be a Tiphereth goon corner. Mark my words. I promise. I promise. Alright, mark my words. Smells fishy.
그냥 넘어갈 수 없지.
Can't overlook something like this.
게다가
Besides,
말대로라면
if what's written on the invitation is true, those books would be of interest to several associations.
흥미로운 건 사실이지만
It is interesting to take care of it formally.
누구 좋으라고 그런 쓰레기 삼소.
I ain't about to feed a garbage office that won't feed me. We're going first if you don't wanna.
해결사라는데 아는
They called
사람이야?
themselves fixers. Do you happen to be friends with them?
What?
Look, assuming all fixers know each other is a little bit racist. Is Angela racist confirmed? It's like picking two random pedestrians and hoping they know each other. Your question is basically asking these two strangers, you're both humans, so you must know each other, right? You get what I mean? We get it, Roland. You don't have to overly explain it, okay? Sigh, I should expect to see many different kinds of fixers if what you're saying is true. Pretty much. Dude, next combat coming. We have what? How many areas? Keter. Hold on. Is this? No, it isn't. I'm like, is this the Library of Ruina layout? But no, it isn't. It's close, but it isn't. Yeah. It would have been cooler if it was, I think, personally. There is only one Korea. Best Korea. Korea, I know that. That's the place from K-pop Demon Hunters, right? I know that place, yeah. I think I know that. I heard Beans is auditioning for FaZe Connect. I would never. I'm sorry. I'm not old. They only hire old people. Old women at that. I'm neither. So, you know, I'm kind of out of the running. They are Asians. They are already racist. Honorary Agarthans. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, we're ready. It's the Sephiroth Beans. Does he know? I don't know anything. As the battle progresses, frickin' dyslexia, oh my gosh. As the battle progresses, the emotional tension of the librarians and guests will be heightened. Positive emotion gained upon winning a clash, negative upon suffering disadvantages in battle. As the emotion levels, okay. You may choose an abnormality page to use at the beginning of the next scene. It should be more fun than looking for a lost cat at least. Alright, I like this. Having the little dialogues each turn, like here, pop up. That's a really cool thing, honestly. Try flipping it upside down. My computer's monitor? I think you might be asking for a bit much, dude. 1. Alright, so. Because I'm going last, I might want to use Skitter away for this one. Skitter away. Skitter. Dude. Look at that. You love to see it. Did you see that? Now that's gaming. Okay, skitter away again. This time from you. Dude, look at that. Locked the frick in. Look at that. Okay. 3. Oh, now I can go first. Give me gut harvesting. Jarvis, give me a nice gut harvest. Aw, dude. Dude, look at that. I don't have the strength or will to open my eyes anymore. I didn't know this place would be so scary. Shouldn't get agitated, no matter how tense the situation would be. Chatters really expect Beans to know esoteric Jewish mysticism. Tiphereth shows up and kisses you when you have reached max emotion level, by the way. Just a kiss? Really? I'm sorry, after all the hardship I endured in Lobotomy Corporation, Tiphereth owes me, like, at least a foot job, okay? I think it's my right. If she's not willing to give it, I'll take it by force, buddy, okay? You have any idea the BS I had to put up with? Her floor was pretty bad too, so just saying, you know? I think I deserve a lot more than that. That honestly pisses me off a bit, you know? Alright. Oh, try flipping it upside down like the map. Oh my gosh, I'm an idiot. I'm actually an idiot. Oh, dude, wait. This is the records, isn't it? This is the records room. Like from Lobotomy Corporation. Don't tell me if I'm wrong. Don't confirm this. Library of Ruina theory, we're exploring in reverse. So the last one in Labot Court is going to be like the first one here. And then as we progress going up, we're going to go like further and further upwards instead of downwards because it's floors. So we're at the records room first because that was the last one there. But we're going to end up in like Malcuff's department. That's my theory. That's what I theorized there. That's my little Labot Corp theory. But don't tell me, okay? Don't tell me. Do not confirm. Dirty blow? Well, what better way to win a fight than with a dirty blow, you know? They call me the Void Killer for a reason. Oh, frick. Oh, no, dude, no. That you weren't supposed to do that, man. Okay. You were not so... Oh, frick, I'm ruined. Dude, they're doing me tonight. They're just passing me around the party. Oh, dude, they're so doing me. Alright, come on. Oh, no, dude. Never mind. Dude, they're about to do you. I don't know if you know, man, but you're on display. You're literally on the menu, buddy. We're doing you right now. Yeah, there you go, dude. I wanted to climb higher than this. Well, that was simple. That was easy, dude. Was this game made for children? Was this game made for like little boys and girls, maybe? Dude, this song sucks. I mean, sorry, this song like sucks, but in like a good way. I'm sorry. This song is good. Instinctually, Project Moon hate is still wired on my mind. But I meant this song is good. That genuinely came out of sheer instinct. I don't know why I said that. Genuinely, I don't know. You heard me singing along to the song. Genuinely just came out of my mouth. Like that was like dude, I understand why PewDiePie said the gamer word in the bridge. He's totally right. Like when you're in the heat of the moment, you just say something, like it just comes out of your mouth, dude. You didn't even complete Lobotomy. I'm gonna complete you if you keep on complaining about it, Shadow. Okay? I'm gonna complete in you. If you don't drop the act right now. Okay? I'm never completing Lobotomy Corporation. Bro, you only ate 40% of the turd. You only ate 90% of the turd, man. Oh, if you bring it up again, dude. If you bring it up, dude. I'm like 95% sure you'll love Ruina, Tiff. We'll have to see. We'll have to see, dude. Israel's strongest soldier at WTF is a Talmud. Oh, hey, it's the Black Souls guy. The High Bean cultist. Are you my cultist? Thank you very much. Thank you for joining the cult. I mean community. I mean cult. Beans is the Pavlov's cat. No. Book of a grade 9 fixer. Let's get to book burning. Book of a grade 9 fixer. No, I didn't. No, not that many. I want to keep 5. What? Oh, I only have 6? Really? Okay, how about this? I keep 3 of each. Alright, there we go. What did I get? Gut harvesting, preparation. I think I'm good with my cards for now. I like the cards I have. 2. Good of, yeah, there we go. Give me the fixer book. There you go. We'll go in. Send the invitation. Sir, they still haven't responded back to us. Something must have happened in that library of Ruina. Plenty of fixers disappear without a trace. Whether they died or ran off for the lack of response means a violation of contract, and they're facing expulsion from my office. And there's too little evidence to back up your claim about this invitation to a library of Ruina. A door appeared out of thin air when they signed the paper, and they appeared into that? Could be rich people's shenanigans, or a wing experimenting with its singularity. Yoon's office does not have time to spare with things like that. Bro really named the office after himself. Would love if Beans gave us his mating months. I'm not revealing that info, dude. That's locked, but that's like locked behind, you know, forget a paywall, dude. That's locked behind an XP wall, dude. You gotta grind for that information. Chat, can we train? Why do you guys always try to groom me? Wait, getting completed by Beans is on the table? Why do you guys want it, dude? Was this game made for children? Does he know, chat? Beans is too mad version 2. Crazy how much your Black Souls video blew up. I think it's a combination of the fact that, you know, a lot of Black Souls videos on YouTube are Omega Coal. Straight up brimstone. I'm sorry, but I see a Black Souls video made by, you know, some soy tuber, you know, H-bomber gay-like type individual, and it's just the most depraved RPG you've ever played. The RPG that hates you. Dark Souls for DJ. And it's like, dude, I'm sorry, but I'm listening to a nerd. Like, just an absolute freaking loser. A dweeb of a human being. Like, I can tell you finished editing this video, and your wife is like, babe, my boyfriend's here. And you're like, in a second. And then you go and you get ready to sit down in the cuck chair. And I don't care about your opinion on this game. I think from the video and from my general personality, you can tell that I'm definitely in the game's target demographic. I'm not the type of guy who would, you know, explode and, you know, die, shrivel up like a little mess looking at the front page of DL site. Like an actual, you know, human made this video, like with a pulse and free will and thoughts, you know, that haven't been pre-programmed by the Rothschilds. And that, you know, that's what I feel is, I'm not trying to toot my own horn here, but I'm just saying I don't like it when those types of people make videos on a game and then they try to psychoanalyze it. Like, is Black Souls a game that has a lot of deep subject? Yeah, it is. I'm not going to deny that. It has a genuinely good story. I like Black Souls for that. But it is also a eroge. It is not good. It is not like good, like, despite being an eroge. It is good as an eroge. It's not, dude, you can totally ignore the Gunnar elements. It's good. It's totally, no, it is good because of that. That is part of the DNA that makes the game what it is. I do not care. The lion does not concern himself with the opinions of the raped. I do not care to listen to the opinions of someone who chooses to constantly deny the reality of what this game is so that they can optically appear as morally than thou. I would rather hear someone who is unapologetically a fan of something tell me why they are a fan of something. And that is what I strive to be. I was already the high bean cultist. The great British chef just pointed me in your direction. Dude, that's pretty epic. Beans turns gay when he is mad. That's not true. I turn gay after 2 a.m. We've gone over this. That's my secret doc. I'm always angry. As a Gunnar myself, H account has reached the 200,000 favorites as I made it. Who favorites stuff? Bro, like, come on. Who favorites stuff? Yep, Too Mad 2.0 reincarnated. The second coming of Too Mad. Just a little hinged. By the way, Beans, thoughts on the art style? I'm a huge fan, but I've seen some people dislike it. It's cool. I think it's cool. It's not really for me. I'm not going to go and say, like, I love the music. I can look at the music and I can say, dude, this music is for me. The art style, it's nice, but I don't have any strong feelings towards it one way or another. I think it looks cool, but it wouldn't be a selling point for me. It's not my preferred art style, I suppose. There are only two types of people making Black Souls videos, Soy Boys and the Italian. What am I? Nerds pretending to be shocked by pixels on a screen never fails to rage bait me. Dude, you forgot the... Oh, dude, the Russians are making peak content, though. There's like some 4-hour Black Souls video just covering the first game. That's all in Russian. Nah, guys, Beans would know diff Too Mad. I don't know much about who this Too Mad guy is. I only see him mentioned in legend. Like, who is Too Mad exactly? Like, what's his deal? Can someone please inform me? What's the deal with Too Mad? Listen up, little frog in the well. In this city, insane events happen every second of the day, most of which you haven't even heard of. You won't have time to be feeling off about something when there's numerous other things that need your attention. I could look at the music. You know what I meant. Like, I look at the music with my ears' eyes, you know? They're looking. Beans is going to be part of the Cunny Olympics 2.0, facing off against Peter Gerald Scully. What's the Cunny Olympics? I'd love to sign up.
그럼 대표님 앞에 놓인
What about the envelope right in front of you, operator? What?
애송이 자식.
You little brat trying to pull a cheap trick on me?
정말
I
아무것도
didn't
하지
do anything, I
않았어요.
swear.
잠깐 나가 있어.
Get out for a moment. Hey, this is Yoon's
이번에야말로
office.
촉이 왔어.
Got a good lead this time?
애들 붙이게.
Lend me some cash so I can hire a few.
아니,
No, seriously, I have a good feeling about this. True, it can end up failing like you said.
내 쪽에서
I can check
한
just
번
one
더
more
확인해
time
줄
if
수
you
썩
want.
내키는 방법은
I'm not exactly
알지.
fond of this method, but yep, I have one guy fit for the job.
해결사는 사무소를
It
거치지
seems
않고는
fixers must
일을
report to their
시작하지도
office
못하나
before
보네.
they can even begin
뭐
working.
형식상으론 그렇지.
Well, that's
나 같은
formally the
경우는
case.
일인
I could
사무소에
bypass that since I ran a one-man office
돈
though.
되는 것에 덤벼드는 건
Fixers aren't any better than
조직이나
syndicates when it comes to
해결사나
greed.
다를 게 없다.
And it looks like this guy is
물정
trying to
모르는
exploit a
꼬마까지
naive
이용하려는
kid too.
와, 이곳이
So,
도서관.
this is the Library of Ruina.
그래. 대표의
Yeah,
말대로면
Yoon said we might
이번
even
일을 통해
get
형평
sponsorship
후원을
from an
노려볼 수 있다고 했지?
association if I succeed.
제대로 한번
Well,
해보자.
I'll do my best.
환영합니다, 해결사 손님.
Greetings, Fixer.
저는
I am
도서관의
Angela,
관장이자
the
사서,
librarian of my
엔젤라입니다.
role's namesake.
안녕하세요.
Hello,
저는
I'm
사무소의
Finn,
해결사
a
핀입니다.
fixer at Yoon's office. Is that true?
정말
I can
많은
find
정보가 담긴
books
책이라는
containing
것을
lots of
구할 수-
information in
네,
this
그럼요.
place?
당신이
Yes, of
초대장을
course.
받고
You
이곳에
were given
왔다는
the
것을
invitation for
그
that
로또도
exact reason.
당신의
May you
집에
find your
찾으실 수
books in
있게.
this place. Bro doesn't know he's gonna get killed. Bro doesn't know he's on the menu. Bro doesn't know he's about to get ravaged. Oh my gosh, dude. Looking at music is something Yakub gives to his greatest warriors. So true. Too Mad Rip. Too Mad was the GOAT. Was he like Etika? Was he like the new Etika? That's the last the GOAT I remember. Too Mad was this fat dude who apparently groomed minors, aka he knew what's... I can't read that one. I can't read the entirety of that one. Also, Too Mad died while playing Overwatch, I think. What a sad way to go. Beans is a little... I'm not! What do you mean I am? What do you mean I'm extra? What do you mean I'm... What? No, I'm not. That's not true. What are you talking about? That is not true. No. That's not true. Boogie Bear... what are you talking... You're off your gourd. Too Mad claims to fame was dying of... Too Mad's claim to fame was dying of cocaine overdose in the middle of Overwatch match. What a tragic way to go. Like, yeah, that sucks. Playing Overwatch as your last memory. We like you because you're slightly unhinged. Only slightly, though. Only slightly. Also, I doubt the stream is going to hit Urban Legend. I plan on at least finishing Heater. My goal is to... Yeah, you're so right. Look. It goes here. And then it goes here. Then... Oh, yeah, you're so right, dude. How did I not notice that? Well, there aren't any libraries in the backstreets. Wasn't he doing a bit of trolling on Zoom during the early pandemic days? He was a troll tuber? That's pretty cool. I think that's pretty cool. I love that the people are like, I've never been inside a library. The frick is... Yeah, do books not exist in this world? What's going on with that? Everyone acts like a book, like it's, oh, what is this strange otherworldly technology known as words? What's the deal with that? You're telling me I can find letters in here? It's true what they say, dude. The alphabet is for kids. Said no one ever. Okay, you're dead. You should be scared, kid, because I'm... Oh, no! No, no! Oh, misinput. I got an achievement for that, dude. I got an achievement, though. Skitter away. Watch me skitter away. Yeah, look at that. Alright, alright. That's the last time I make that mistake, though. I'm gonna skitter away again. Watch me skitter away. Oh, no. There we go. Max damage, staggered. Now we can do you. Look who's on the menu tonight. Oh my gosh, bro, you're cooked. Book of Finn obtained. I just managed to become a grade 9 too. That's nothing, dude. Bro was done and battered and beaten. Bro was served raw. The chef came over and said, how would you like your steak cooked? And they said, Doc, I just want you to give me that steak raw. And lo and behold, that's what happened to Finn. Well, there aren't any libraries in the back streets. It's only a rich people thing. Dang. Too Mad used to make shitposts. Well, at least they were good, or rather saying entertaining. Wasn't he the guy who would like talk really fast? I think I remember him from that. That's not how progression in this game is organized. What? Wait, it's not floor by floor? Really? That's what I expected. Dang. Bro, you do not understand how frick this world is. Like, you think Cyberpunk is bad. I don't think Cyberpunk is bad at all. Like, okay, you eat, you like, I don't know, there's like, oh, there's your poor people, whatever. But, like, you have free access to firearms, you can get a robo-cunny wife, and, you know, there's like monster energy vending machines around every corner. That seems pretty cool. That seems pretty, I don't know, I don't think it'd be that bad. You're not going to tell me living in Cyberpunk is going to be worse for me than living in Chicago, okay? You're genuinely not going to convince me. I'm sorry, but that's not true. There are places in our planet at this moment that are definitely, like in America, that are definitely worse than living in Night City in Cyberpunk, okay? Like, that's not, it's not a dystopia. It's just not that bad. Objectively speaking, it is not that bad. This seems pretty bad because everyone's Korean. So it's like you have a dystopian world plus Korean. Like, yeah, I guess it's really bad. Well, in that world, it's legit kill or be killed. Finn canonically had a sister depending on him. Well, rip bozo for him, I guess. Bro wants to eat the slob / bugs and live in the... I'm not saying that. I never said that. I did not say I would eat the slop or, you know, eat the bugs. You are putting word in my mouth. Bro thinks he's the pro tag in Cyberpunk and the random civ that gets gunned down. And I would totally lock in. If I was in the Cyberpunk world, I would totally lock the frick in, okay? I'm not saying I'd be the pro tag, but I might be the, you know, best friend character to the pro tag, okay? I would definitely be in the main cast. Cyberpunk, if you have no enemies, you have a better life than in the US. Night City is just Philly after dark. Exactly. I'm not going to argue with chat because I really couldn't without saying spoilers. Understandable. Thank you. Thank you for your service. By the way, you can read the books of every guy you murked for more lore if you want. Oh, I'll do that. Yeah, but America is the 67th world country. I hate you. I hate you. You know what you did. Oh boy, it's not all that delightful to see a young rookie fall like that, all things considered. You said yourself that our way is quite polite and fair before, didn't you? That, most of the time, people's lives are taken away by others without consent or agreement. The library is different. People who enter this place have agreed to risk death to gain what they want. They even sign a paper to show such agreement. No coercion or compulsion is involved in this process. They make their own choice. Okay, this is pimp logic. This is just like, no, you don't understand. The single mother of 3 consented to become property, okay? I'm not doing anything unethical. I walked over to her and I told her, lady, I got a deal for you. And she agreed. Why am I the bad guy here? I'm just an entrepreneur, okay? I saw a need and I filled it. See a need, fill a need. That's what I did. Why am I being villainized? Why am I the bad guy here, okay? I'm not the bad guy here. You see that kid right there? He's freaking selling lemonade for $1. That's highway robbery. Those lemons cost him like 5 cents. He picked them off of his neighbor's yard illegally, and you're going after me for running a perfectly legitimate business. Some country. Ay ay ay. He fell for it. CP is cool, kind of. Okay. Cyberpunk is the cool kind of dystopia. Just don't live somewhere else than Night City because it's a. Oh yeah, that's fair. You would clearly be the mascot character, Beans. I wouldn't mind. I really wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind being the funny mascot character. I like Morgana. I wouldn't mind being someone else's Morgana. Imagine you're the protagonist of the story, and I'm there, like, you know, sitting on you, saying, hey, you got a big day tomorrow. You should probably get up early. Or like at nighttime saying, no, it's your bedtime, buddy. Get your ass down on that seat. We got a big day tomorrow. I wouldn't mind being that. That sounds really fun. Bros falls for the light of the night city and do not see the light of what it is before they get eaten by the anglerfish. Is it a hot anglerfish? Maybe it's an attractive, voluptuous anglerfish woman? Then I wouldn't mind. Then yeah, sure, eat me. I'm not above 4. Not true. Real lemons are unaffordable in Cyberpunk. I'm watching chatters get disappeared in real time. Is this exhilaration what peasants feel during public hangings back then? Funniest thing is that you have no choice about doing something dangerous as a fixer. It's all flavo paste, synthetic nutrient paste. No, but have you ever tried 3D printed food? I haven't, but you know, it's probably pretty cool. It probably tastes really awesome. It's like astronaut food, you know? Mayoshi is going to jail for that one. No, I meant Cyberpunk. I meant Cyberpunk, okay? Do not abbreviate Cyberpunk. Chat, do not abbreviate Cyberpunk. Beans, who would you heel hook in chat? What the heck is heel hooking? Let me search that up. Hold on. Let me search that up. What is heel hooking? What is heel hooking? Heel hooking is a powerful technique for rock climbing, where you use your heel to hook onto a opponent's limb. This just sounds like a really fancy word of saying step on someone. Who would I step on? I'm not answering that. I'm not telling you that. I will. I'm sorry, guys. That right is reserved only to the premium beaners. That's only for channel members. I'm sorry, guys. That's just the way the cookie crumbles. I don't make the rules. I just enforce them. But that's just the way the cookie crumbles. I'd love to be able to change it personally. If it were up to me, you'd all get it. The free government-sanctioned pod job. But I'm afraid only the elite are able to have access to it. That's just the insurance policy. Bro will have an actual opinion about anglerfish when he plays Monster Girl Quest. I still want to play that game, dude. I still really want to play that. Beans gatekeeping me from eating 100 protein powders and getting jacked instead of sleeping on weekdays. Have you ever what do you call it, like raw dog protein powder, where you just grab the scoop, don't put it in any water and eat it directly? I hear that's quite tasty. I hear it's pretty good. It's a BGG technique to break someone's knee. Is that what it is? Don't bring your feet anywhere near me. In the city, the poor Doni experiencing SA as a kid just to get CP as an adult. Type B. Such an awful statement. Beans would be down bad in Cyberpunk, let's be honest. Of course I would. Have you seen Rebecca? Have you seen her, dude? Who wouldn't be down bad? Well, yeah, fair point, but still, it kind of feels dirty in a way. Each floor will present you with a set of assignments. Completing the assignment will unlock an abnormality battle. Abnormality battles. When the assignments are completed for a floor, a battle against an abnormality will become available. Clearing abnormality battles will raise the floor's realization level. This is the library's current hazard level as perceived by the city. Raising the realization level for each floor will increase the library's presence as a threat. The library's hazard level will rise once the gauge is filled. Okay. You seem to be doing your job meekly and well for someone who complains so much. What else did you expect after greeting me in such a violent manner? Heck, I was shocked hard. I find myself in the middle of nowhere and the first person I meet blows off my limbs. Talk about a bad first impression. I was lost at first, but I get the gist of receiving guests now that I've tried it a few times. Though I still do have a complaint. Complaint? Sheesh, man. Again with that stare. Can't say a thing. Just tell me what you mean. I mean, well, it's kind of tough to receive all the guests alone. Guests arriving one by one I can deal with. But when a whole group enters, the first thing that comes to my mind is, how the hell am I supposed to fight all of them? There's gotta be a point where one person is no longer enough, right? It's only working right now because all we've been facing were minor syndicates and stuff. And the whole fuss about heightening emotions. You said I can't just kill the guests right away because of that. What's that? What's that odd face hinting at? Theory. Library of Ruina theory. Angela is gonna let us hit. So Angela's gonna let us hit, and then she's gonna give birth to a new party member, a new librarian that we can get in combat. That's my theory. Angela, you know, it's like we have birth, and then we have like a mini game where we choose what stats we want to get, and like, you know, it changes things in that way, and then she gives birth to the new librarian. That's what I would do. That's what I would do if I was making this game. I think that's really cool. That's a really novel idea. What do you guys think? Is my theory good? Is my theory bad? I snored it. San Andreas and Cyberpunk, of course. I believe Roland can take up to 4 guys at once. Lamau, I wish. I played a game like that. What was it called? It was a game all about, like, you know, women give birth and you kind of like do them, and then they have like different type of children. But it's all about basically like you know, it's an RPG, but it's about women giving birth. That's the whole story of the game. I'm forgetting the name of it, but it was like I think it was a Spike Chunsoft game. I can't remember it right now. It's on the tip of my foreskin, but it's just not coming back to me. No, oh, hold on, let me check my Steam library. No, it's not here either. No. What a tragedy. Oh wait, no, here it is. Here it is. No, that wasn't it. That wasn't it. Is it here? Oh yeah, that's what it's called. Conception, Maidens of the 12 Stars. That game. It's really good. If you like pregnancy, you should play that game. Conception. Yeah, that was the one. I should have just checked the chat. I never beat it. Conception, Star Chill. Yeah, that's the one. You know, it's all about giving birth. Too bad it's like you know, the combat just isn't that fun. But it's pretty good. She's a robot though. Install the Womb Force 4000 on her. So what? Isn't this like the future? Steel has evolved. You know, a robot can still get birth. Like, can still like give birth, you know? If a slime girl can do it, a robot can too. Yes, we need to see pregnant Angela giving birth. Installing the newest model, artificial womb. We can install the Womb Force. Oh, dude, the 9000? Dude, is that one capable of giving twins and triplets? Is that what the update did? No way. Dang. And here I am stuck with the 4000. I'm gonna have to upgrade my wife. You're gonna join in the fights yourself? No, of course. Typical Floyd behavior. Never doing anything herself. And those entities are the beings that used to wield tremendous strength and power, but are now transient to maintain a physical form, hardly holding on to existence. I don't remember seeing any living being in this library other than you and me. They're asleep, inside books where the perfect environment for them is simulated, along with librarians who will be of assistance to you. Librarians? Entities inside books? That's all you need to know about them for now. What matters more is that they can be useful for the library's growth. Alright, let's say that's the case. How are those sleeping entities supposed to help us exactly? You have to enter their books and free the librarians trapped within. I believe they're under the influence of the abnormality's powers for various reasons. Since they're highly unstable, they won't easily trust us. You're basically saying they'll take us for invaders. Correct. If you can overcome all ordeals presented by them, they will come to accept you. Instructions still unclear, ma'am. You said they're as mighty as wet paper now. You sure they can give any help? We are not making the abnormalities receive guests for us. If they can be understood and accepted, they will empower the librarians, directly or indirectly. Still too ambiguous, I've got to say. Anyhow, what you're saying is that they'll present us with ordeals, basically, and we have to overcome them to earn their recognition and borrow their powers. Entering books sounds like something out of a fairy tale. We'll need their power to heighten the emotions of our guests to the peak after all. I wish you success in there. Sure. Anything you say, ma'am. Will you enter the Book of Bloodbath? Dude, the Book of Bloodborne. Dude, I remember this guy! A knife driven by a vaguely aroused will doesn't have what it takes to end a life. Dude, that's like the flesh guy made out of flesh. Dude, we get to fight the old abnormalities? When do we fight Queenie? When do we fight Queen of Hatred? When do we fight the... what's her name? Like Latetia. Dude, when do we fight the actual good abnormalities, bro? Come on. Conception would have been better if they were H scenes. They kind of were. They were, you know, they were kind of blurred out, but they kind of were. I just wish they didn't censor the Steam release. That game was like women getting pregnant from hand-holding now. Yeah. The Beans. Please, just call me Beans. The rest of chromosomes get AI generated. Would you mind having an AI generated daughter? Would you mind having an AI generated? If you had a clanker wife, if you truly did, you fell in love with her and you had a clanker wife, and she said, honey, I want to be an artist, would you be like, no, how dare you? You know, AI art isn't real art. Would you tell her that to her face? Or would you let her follow her dreams and be an artist? Well, something important is going on, so see you next time, Beans. See you next time, Narbank. Nobody said the technology was perfect. 500 hours in, you will love Queen of Hatred. Mid-game, Latetia. Oh, Kanisab. Kanisab. Alright. Observing the opponent. Please click on the opponent. Stagger resistance, weak, endured. Okay, I get it. Lift of passive. Take, okay, I get it. I know I get you. Take 1 to 5 less damage, lose 3 speed, okay, got it. You guys are really, you know, sobbing out, dude. Okay. I can do Dirty Blow. He takes less damage from Slash. Well, this isn't Slash, this is Strike, right? Let me see. Yeah, think of this. He's weak to that. Alright. 4-1. Perfect. Gut harvesting. Let's go. Dude, this is too easy. Yeah, why did I get the world's easiest freaking guy here? Come on, man. This is nothing. You're so cooked, dude. You are so tremendously cooked. Now look at that. Oh, dude, bro is done. Skitter away, yeah. There we go. I'm at 1. He's at 17. Yeah, I'll just pass. I'll just pass my turn. I need my points back. 2. I can do this with 2. Oh, frick. Oh, no, that's not good. My HP is high, though. I'm not dying. How do I replenish these? Do I genuinely just pass the turn to replenish them, dude? Oh my gosh. Well, half AI generated, the other half comes from my balls. Oh, I'll still be racist to my clanker wife to her face. You have to be nice to your clanker wife. You can't just tell her that. You can't crush her dreams, dude. I love the concept of the abnormality fights. They're basically puzzle battles. I mean, that's any good RPG boss fight, I think. I think any... Like, a lot of boss fights should have, like, gimmicks to fight around. Does he know? I know nothing. I'm blind here. Beans would be best girl if he didn't speak. Actually, speaking is what makes me amazing. What are you talking about? What is bro saying? Reinforced my clanker wife so I can beat her more. Make her out of titanium so she can resist three times as many beer bottles being thrown at her. Oh my gosh, brutal. Increasing emotional level or passing the turn. What's my emotional level at? Okay, increase the emotional level. I see. Oh, I'll pass the turn. Yeah, there's... no, I can still do a dirty blow. Never mind. Oh, dude, that was nothing. Yeah, I can still tank blows. Okay, and then from here, I go with gut harvesting. Perfect. Oh, frick. Oh my gosh, why am I suddenly doing so bad? Okay. Oh, I got staggered. That was dumb. That was stupid. I forgot my stagger bar was... Oh my gosh. Nah. This is bad. Nah, this isn't good. This isn't good. Okay, no, now I gotta lock in. Now I seriously gotta lock in now. Okay. 2. Okay, 3. I can beat that. Okay, stat. Now I slither away. Okay. Now now let me slither away. That I gotta like focus on dodging. Yeah. Oh, perfect. This gives me. Do I have 2? Please give me a 2. Oh yeah, I do. Dirty blow. Okay, dude, look at that. We were almost cooked at the end there, but we did it. Look at that. We were kind of cooked there. We were kind of cooked, but still no deaths. Oh my gosh, dude. There will be pages that restore light and draw cards for that matter. Can't wait to get them. Options for deck building increase throughout the game. Surprise song no one. Surprise. The dyslexia killed that one. I cannot be trusted with an advanced robotics degree. I would make one that ran off cum. Isn't that already? You've seen the meme, right? Of like the robot girl that's powered by cum. That already exists. You got to build it. You can be trusted with an advanced robotics degree. You must bless the world with your practical knowledge. Go out and obtain one right now. Live up to your purpose, my man. Bro almost lost to Bloodbath. That is a bad sign. No, it isn't. I did not. There is no such thing as almost losing. There's just winning. One assistant librarian has. I can now access new emotion level threshold. That's increased to 2. Dude, awesome. What is this? Blood, unbearable depression, single ally defensive, single ally scars, pale hands. Oh, that's cool. Is that something you? Oh, Tim. Am I supposed to know who you are, Tim? You look kind of strange and weird. What's your deal? Almost lost to the tutorial. That is not a tutorial fight. That was just the first boss fight. That is not a tutorial fight. Man legitimately ignored all of the fight's gimmicks. If it works, it works, okay? You're just hating for no reason. Okay, what is this? How do I get the... If I click on key pages. Okay, but 43. Yeah, these are all. Oh no, these are better. What was that? Bloodbath, scar. Okay. What is this? Abnormality page. Okay, how do I get an abnormality page? How do I use them? Unlock all lower floors. Rise to the rank of the urban myth. Rise to the rank of urban legend. I see. Do I use them? The gimmicks can't hurt you if you just say no and ignore them. Precisely, someone gets it. You can use the abnormality pages when you... Oh, I see, I get it. So that just happens on the turn, I see. Understood. What about here? 3 is the one I haven't done yet. Alright, Book of Finn. Yeah, oh wait, hold on, I almost forgot. Burn me those 2 books of Finn. Awesome. There we go. Okay. Roland. We're gonna Finn's. What's Finn's page? 40 unions. 43. 1 to 4. Okay. All of these are kind of just the same right now. We're gonna give you a key page of Finn's page. Oh wait, when ally dies, gain 1 strength next scene. Yeah, that's kind of useless because no ally is gonna die on my watch, so I don't think that's all too useful. But whatever you say, dude. Oh, now I can assign stuff. Oh, done. I gotta assign new things to you. Preemptive strike. That seems like it goes quick, so that's good. Preemptive strike. What's the wallop? Oh, wow. Charge and cover, preparation. On clash win, restore 1 light. For him, that seems good. Honestly, maybe for Roland. Yeah, get rid of 1 skitter away. Give him preparation instead. And then for you, I should do... Yeah, preemptive strike is good. Dodge and strike. Oh yeah, that's 0. I like that. And then, what is struggle? Take X, okay. Some struggle. And then, lastly, some gut harvesting. So, struggle, 3 times. Gut harvesting, preemptive strikes. Dodge and strike, and where is preparation? I think that's good. Yeah, I think that's really good. Yeah, that works. I think this is good. Yeah, it's a tutorial on the boss fights. Yeah, but it's the first real boss fight. It's not a real tutorial. You can customize your nuggets under the librarian info. Wait, really? Librarian info. Librarian customization. Oh, I can customize them. Battle symbols. Oh, dude, I can? Dude, that's awesome. Where's that? No, I can't. Oh, here. Oh, dude, we can make a guy. Dude, this is awesome. This is epic, dude. No way. They pop up as power-ups during a fight. Some people keep trying to convince me Finn was not a kid because he was a fixer, as if the city would give a frick about child labor laws. Lolly, Hina, oh, and me, cute and funny. You have to be 20 to get a license from the Hana Association. Fascinating. I'll make you guys. I think it'd be funny to make you guys. Who wants to go first? First one to call out wins. Who wants to be made first? Someone say something or forever hold your peace. If you want to be the first nugget, then put yourself on the platter right now. I am awaiting your response. Who's up? Who's on the menu? Lolly. That's not an answer. That's not that doesn't answer my question. I'm gonna have to choose if no one in the class is willing to raise their hand. I'm gonna have to choose someone myself, and that person I'm choosing. Okay, I was gonna put Jeffrey. Okay. Does it all fit? Who would want to be goon number 1? The high bean cultist would want to be goon number 1. I'm sorry, but oh, it doesn't fit. Well, we're gonna have to get rid of the. So it's just high bean cultist for now. Ladies first. I'm sorry, it's finders keepers. The high bean cultist was the quickest. You gotta be quicker. You gotta be quicker next time. Images of lollies flashing up, totally real ID cards. Okay, what is your name gonna be? Oh wait, no, that's name generator. Here we go. High bean cultist space. Look at that. How do I change your hairstyle? Okay, let's see. You're the first one, so we gotta make you look pretty cool. If I'm being honest, we gotta make you look like really awesome. Yeah. Faces and expression. What type of eyes would you have? Your eyebrows. Where are they? Yeah, that looks pretty fair to me. Alright, and your mouth? Okay. There we go. I think that works. Oh wait, your skin color. Is that good? Is that good? What's your combat entrance? Oh right, this should. Wait, no, that's not. Oh, where is it? None of my colleagues are reliable. Sigh, I only have myself to trust. Sigh, I don't want to make any more. Okay, where is it? God, this sucks. All kinds of nostalgia. Yeah, that sounds good. What is it? Where is it? We don't even leave a corpse and just turn into books when we die? No, okay, no, that's like too much despair. Wait. What is it? What is it? Where's the guy that's like... No. Thank goodness it wasn't me. I'm fine as long as I'm not the victim. I don't want to end up like that. Can't seem to... Okay, yeah. That's good. That seems awesome, you know? What do you guys think? Can I get hair, though? I want to be on Tiff's floor. Oh, totally normal reasons. You'll have to wait. You can write custom dialogue in the top right. Okay, combat entrance. Did someone order an ass whooping? victory cry. All. Yeah, that's what I thought. Death. If only I had a Red Bull this morning. Misspells morning. Yeah, I think that's good. On ally death. Turns around and points. Sure glad I'm not that guy. Am I right? Audience. Oh, I can't type the rest. All right. On kill. What should I say on kill? Frick, on kill. Too easy. Yeah, I think we made a pretty cool guy. You wanted hair though. You did want hair. I'll give you hair. Don't worry. I'll give you hair. I'll give you hair right now. Hold on. Let me give you hair. Let me give you like really cool hair. What's like the coolest hair I can find? No, the ponytail looks kind of cringe. Yeah, look at that. This just looks like he's got like the Hajime cut, dude. Okay, no, we got to make you like a nice like. Bro, is this just Hajime from Danganronpa? Bro, I just made Hajime, dude. That's Hajime, dude. Look at that, dude. Sigh, life is so miserable. Yeah, I got. What led Beans to this path of degeneracy? Victory cry. Did someone order a plate of baked beans? Odd kill. You just got refried. Okay, that's good. Hold on. You just got. I completely ignored the like beans. You just got refried. Did someone order a plate of beans? A plate of beans? Victory cry. Well, consider yourself baked. Death. If only I had beans on toast this morning. On ally death. Someone forgot to stock up on beans. There we go. I think that's good. We need to give him a DreamWorks smirk, though. His expression doesn't match up. Beans spared his cultist a visit from the Norwood Reaper. Beans, your sense of humor only makes you more appealing. Misugaki Maxi. This is the worst sense of humor ever. Hold on, we need to give you like a DreamWorks smirk. Where's like the smug smirk? Where is it? Where's the smug smirk? I'm not seeing like a smug like, ah, look at me. Like sure is cool being me. Oh yeah, this one can do. Yeah, like look at that one. Yeah, that one's pretty smug, I'd say. Eyebrow. No, give him like, yeah, I think this works for the eyebrows. And then eyes. Is that one good? Yeah, I think that works. I think we got some nice eyes. Make his eyes like a nice. Yeah, his hair is good. His skin is good. I think that's good. Title: You are the library newbie, high bean cultist. Complete. There you go. Look at that. That's one of you right there. Isn't that beautiful, dude? Isn't that just amazing? Danganronpa is peak. I like this. Consider yourself a has-been hotel. Why did I say that? I'm sorry. You're gonna have to forgive me. Please forgive me for making that reference. Please. I beg of you. That was cringe. Bro just said cringe. Alright. Let us go back. A Book of Finn. We're ready. Send that invitation.
피는 역시 실패.
Oh, dude, look at her.
오래 갈 것 같은 놈은
Short girl with giant weapon. I already love this character. Oh, I'm gonna have to kill this woman. Oh, I'm gonna have to kill this woman. She looks so cute, but I'm gonna have to kill her. Oh my gosh. Yakub, why do you give me your strongest challenges? And she's a brown woman, no less. So hot, so erotic. Fine. Finn has failed as expected. He wasn't going to last too long anyways. He was just mediocre. He should have gotten a decent modification surgery or had enough talent to make up for his lack of experience. But he didn't have any of that. He was nothing more than an overconfident brat. Too bad. I kinda liked his affable and cutesy personality. Though I agree, he was bound to die sooner or later.
그나저나 축하한다.
Congratulations, by the way. You must have more options now that you're a grade 8 fixer. Yep, so you'd better be careful. If you don't pay me well enough, I might move to another office. Heard that you're barely covering your own taxes these days, let alone the monthly rent for this office space. Am I wrong?
핀에게 맡긴
I believe the case I had Finn's handled could make me a breakthrough. You mean the library and the invitation you talked about earlier? But you said the invitation appears randomly, no? How are you gonna get another one?
확실하지 않으면 부르지
I wouldn't have called you if I didn't have certainty. I recently received another invitation. Is that so?
이번 일은 우리
The existence of our office depends on this case.
도서관은 분명
The library is sure to be profitable. I have a hunch, so we're giving it everything we have. Let's roll in some dough. I just bought this lovely thing from the workshop too. She doesn't know she's about to get beaten. She doesn't know she's about to be skinned and raped. Oh, poor girl, poor girl. At least you'll get to wear her corpse. Is that Fixer cosplaying as Tiphereth? She looks nothing like Tiphereth. What do you want about, bro? These guests seem quite determined. We should prepare accordingly. A whole office coming at us, huh? It may be a small and insignificant one, but it could prove a little tough for the library right now. What if they make it all the way to your room? The guests cannot act outside the space we've prepared for them. It's how this place works. After all, this space is created with limitless power. Yet you somehow jumped right into my room. Why, when you weren't even invited? Anyways, I'm capable of protecting myself, so there's nothing for you to worry about. Greetings, dear
네가
guests.
이곳의 주인이겠군.
You must be the owner of this place. She doesn't even look that strong.
이곳에 왔던 핀이라는 녀석.
Finn must have been here earlier. What happened to him? Ah, that one has become a book. I see. So you turn into a book if you die here. Acting all sentimental when you were the one who sent him here, knowing he'd fail?
닥쳐.
Shut up. We all get exploited and abandoned at some point in our lives. May you find your book in this place. What a cool look. Oh, acts remaining. Some receptions are composed of multiple acts. You can check the number of acts here. Battle order. Okay. Up to 3. Oh, I see. Interesting. Very interesting. Alright, let's go. 2 whole acts. As the emotion levels of the character rise, the overall emotion level of the teams they belong to will heighten as well. When your team's emotional level goes up, you may choose an abnormality page to use at the beginning of the next scene. There are 2 types of abnormality pages, Awakening Blue and Breakdown Red. Awakening pages typically consist of purely beneficial effects for the user. Breakdown pages offer powerful effects that come with drawbacks. Okay. Pretty... Oh, dude, look at that. He's saying his iconic lines. Skinned first? Skinned? Dude, can you know, what do you mean? I never said that. That never happened. That's kind of fricked up to say, may you find your book in this place. Like, my book would only be here if I lose. Dude, is that what she means? I never picked up on that. Dude, that's actually amazing writing, dude. No way. Kind of implies he's gonna frick the book. Not gonna lie. Alright, you're cooked. So what? Oh, well, we don't... I thought we shared a point pool. That's better. Okay, half-baked courage. Dude, what a topical thing to give you. Oh my gosh, no way. Erotic literature is a thing. Maybe that's one of your books. Like, if the Gunner comes into the library, does he turn into, you know, just some very erotic dojin? What happens then? These guys randomly receive a list titled you're invited to the evil-ass rape library and just proceed to walk in. She means the book you're looking for. She could mean both. I think it's very plausible. Human skin book. Well, truthfully, there's a double entendre. Yeah, that's what I mean. I'm pretty sure it's meant to mean both, which is cool. I like that. That's good writing. Either the book you leave behind or the one you came to seek. Yeah. Now that's cool. That's really cool. Okay, what? They're both attacking him. So what about struggle? Yeah, dodge and strike. Yeah, you can dodge and strike. And you can do a gut harvesting on this guy. Yeah, perfect. Dang it. And oh no, that dang, that would have been good. Okay. 2. You're striking first, but if we kill you first, that wouldn't be a problem. And then you can do a dirty blow on. Wait. Oh, skitter. Yeah, then you skitter away. Perfect. Perfect. Go. Oh, max damage. There we go, dude. We stunned him. Oh, we staggered both. Awesome. Bro just got refried. Oh, what's this? Many hands float in the bath. They are okay. Single ally after 3 successful attacks on the same target. Oh, that's good. Take 2 to 5 damage from slash attacks. When hit, reduce the damage of the attack. No. Pale hands on. We'll give it to you. These hands earnestly want to help, yet no one bothers to give them a chance. Dude, this is... I'm not gonna lie. This is fun. I think the game's core combat is very fun. At the beginning of Lobotomy Corporation, I called it cool. Like, it's cool, but I wouldn't call it fun. Even this early on, I think this was fun. Like, I could see myself grinding this and not being mad. Like, not being like, oh, I have to play this for this many hours. Like, no. This is a fun combat system. I don't know if, like, something really annoying happens later on, but there's strategy to this, and I'm not really a card game type of guy. But I do really enjoy this. Like, this is pretty cool. You are invited to play a rigged game against the house, so naturally, you immediately head in to gamble. When you remember it's all gamble core, it suddenly becomes understandable why everyone's doing it. Okay, yeah, you're cooked. Preemptive strike. Well, no, speed is like... No, struggle. Oh, dude, deflected. Oh, you're cooked. Look at that. I don't want to die. I want to live. Too bad. Too bad. So sad. Sucks to be you. Oh, wait, hold on. There's another act. Okay. You're about to be cooked. Now's the real fight. Oh, dodge and strike. No. Oh, nope. Never mind. Instead, do struggle. Since it's the start. Yeah, perfect. Look at that. Perfect. Oh, I forgot to... Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm a moron. I forgot to give him a card, dude. What the frick? House doesn't know I can literally win 1,000% of my money and I only lose 100. The later boss fights can be a bit long. I don't mind a long boss fight. Okay, and now you... They're doing you. They're about to do you. So you struggle as well. And then you... I made a big mistake with you. Last turn. So there we go. Dude, parried. Parried again. Stricken. You're dead. Yeah, there you go. You're cooked. Void down. Scars. Take 2 to 5 less damage from slash attacks. We'll give that one to you. Alright. And now... you're going in with that gut strike. And then you skitter away. Perfect. Oh, no. Not perfect. Oh, back to being perfect. A waste of the skittering. What a waste. But doesn't matter because he's stunned now. Go in for the preemptive strike. You go in for a gut harvesting. And just send this guy to Pound Town. Oh, look at that. The 2-for-1 gangbang special, man. You're cooked. Dude, 4 people down. 0 deaths. Call it the family special. Look at that. You love to see it. You love to. Oh, dude, we got a nun. We got like a nun's outfit. Determined challenger. 2% chance to boost stagger damage of each type by +1. Is the headwear in like those sorts of accessories? Is it like Lobotomy Corp where it auto equips, or do I have to go in and equip that? Curtains closed. Excellent. This guest named Yoon could make an especially valuable book for us. They're all like moths diving into flames. That Yoon guy seemed a clever sort, but even he ended up blindly jumping into the fire to get what he wanted. Once you've had a taste of desire, it comes in like an unstoppable wave. It's a quote I heard a long time ago. Yeah, I think I heard it from Igor in Persona 5. You guys get mad at me for saying massive Persona vibes, but then we start talking about desire and the human nature, the shadow, the Jungian psychology. Like, dude, really? This is literally Persona 5 2. I'm literally playing Persona 5, dude. Either long or short, depending if we talk about the redhead woman or not. I don't know who that is. My Niaga is still on. Niaga never stops, dude. Long fights are more fun than short fights. Exactly, you get it. By that I mean it's either long win or short loss. I like a long win. Dude, I've said this always, but I prefer them longer rather than shorter. I'll recommend reading the lore for Enri's key page. It has some neat tidbits. I plan on reading the lore. It's an auto-equip. You have to manually equip it. What the? Which? Oh, you said it's not an auto-equip. I have to... Okay, I'm sorry. I read it bad. Battle symbols are abysmal and never matter. Cool decorations, though. Fashion souls matters. If they drip me out, then they matter to me. You can read the action... Oh, yeah, I noticed that. But is that desire true to one's heart? Well, aren't you funny? You said you desire roundabout... You said you despise roundabout speech, and here you are being all poetic. 10 out of 10 delivery. A certain librarian I know would have taken an arm and a leg if she had heard that. Sigh. Get back to sorting books. It's just as Angela said. We really got another floor to the library. Hey there, my name's Roll.
난 아직도 용서할 수 없어.
It's worst girl, guys. Look, it's worst girl. It's the worst girl of them all. It's the two worst girls in the game, put side by side. Angela, I still can't forgive you. I can't forgive you either. Angela, you... I thought we were already done with that topic. You simply need to cooperate without complaint. That was the deal, remember? And try to appreciate that fleshy body of yours you finally earned back. Did you really think you could make me happy by giving me a human body? Don't forget, I still don't agree with you. As you wish. Damn, that was tense. Roland's building a harem. Do we only get the foids in this game? That's really cool, dude. Oh right, they set you up for LobCorp true ending spoilers. Hello there. I'm the Patreon library in charge of the floor of history. Malka. You seem lively, at least. What was going on just now? I have some unfinished business with Angela. Malcuff is not cunny, okay? You cannot call that Malcunny. My guy, you are stretching the definition of cunny. That is not true, okay? Words have meanings here. Malcuff's cute, though. She's cute, I just don't like her personality that much. She's got some tough competition, and she's the worst among them. What did Malcuff do to you? I mean, you know, I just don't like her. Her personality's the worst. She's kind of sour. Out of every girl in LobotCorp, I think she's the worst. Just wait till Deep Breath scene. What? I guess I'll wait till that Deep Breaths? Is there a realistic panic attack scene? And you pet Malcuff to calm down or something? Yeah, I guess that'd be pretty epic. How come it's called Project Moon, yet I haven't seen any moon scorched yet? What the heck is a moon scorching? I'm in the same shoes as yours, but we seem to have ended up here for different reasons. So, what can I do for you?
You
can bring me books, Roland. Since I'm in charge of the floor of history, I'll be sorting the books you bring and collecting those that are about history. Us librarians will then read the collected books, gradually making our floors whole and completing the library itself as an extension. And we'll naturally get to unlock more floors and awaken their Patreon librarians in that
다른
process.
사서들은 잠들어 있다는
So the other
건가?
librarians are asleep for now.
네.
Yep, they are.
대충 알겠어.
I get the gist of it.
아까
You're
화내던
surprisingly
것
bright
치고는
for someone who was
굉장히
upset moments
밝네.
ago, by the way.
괜히 불똥 떨어질까
I
봐
was kind of worried I
걱정했거든.
might have to endure some of that wrath.
사정이 어떻든
I can't let my personal affairs get in the way of our work now.
열심히 해야 엔젤라와 저희의 문제는
I still have my
당장
problems.
원래도 해결할
Okay,
수
who is this
없거든요.
girl? She's acting nothing like Malkuth. Like, who is this woman? This is not the Malkuth I know. This is not my Malkuth. I kind of like her. She's like kind of nice. You know, she's pretty chill. The other Malkuth was like, I don't know. Just I don't. This is different, dude. Gotcha game? More. This isn't a gotcha game. Wrong. I can't even read the rest of that sentence. This is not Limbus Company. This is the other one. Cringe. I've got my own reasons to do my best with this work too.
오케이.
Okay then, let's give it our best shot.
네.
Why is it called Project Moon when we haven't stolen the moon yet? That's the wrong game. You're thinking of Despicable Me for the Wii. Common misconception. Very common misconception. This is Mal cute. Yeah, she is. Weren't the other ones from LobCorp insane or something? Dude. All I'm going to say, if Tiphereth was insane during LobCorp, then by all means, do not make her sane, okay? I like her the way she is. Don't fix her. There's nothing broken, okay? You can now select a floors with open doors. This middle portion allows you to navigate the information of the floors that are currently available. More floors will become unlocked when certain conditions are met. New librarians are shown on new floors. You can interview the information. Oh, you can view the information. Okay, got it. So I click here. I see. So I click here, invitation. I have something here. If I click here, invitation. Wait, then what is it about the... No, hold on. What the frick is... Okay, I click here. Unlock all lower floors. I unlocked one for the Keter one. What do I do here? I give you more, I presume. Do I give you... Yeah, here. What page can I get you? Enhanced pages, none. What about a Yoon's office officer? A Yoon's office officer. Yeah. Equip that one then, I guess. The drip is so ugly though. I really wish I didn't have to give you that drip, dude. That drip is downright ugly. I hate how it looks. I'm sorry for cursing you with that drip. Okay. What is this? Headwear 1. Oh, did you want? Oh, is the headwear for you? Hold on, because you had it. If I click on librarian info and I go to headwear 1, headwear 2, oh, I see. That's what the battle symbols are. Headwear 3, the Pied Piper. That. What is that? Is that cat whiskers? What the frick are those? Are those cat? So are those whiskers? I think they are. Those are cat whiskers, yeah. It's so freaking hard to tell. It's like 3 pixels on my screen, dude. What the frick am I looking at? Void's got a makeover in this game. And Benai. Has he gotten to day 25 and I'm at day 46 on LobCorp. I think you can give them different drip and is stuck because of bad preparation. It's not bad preparation, and I am not stuck. I chose to leave the room, okay? That's not true. I did not get stuck. I left of my own volition, okay? That was a choice I made with my own independence. It was not forced upon me. I chose to do that, okay? Let's get that straight. You can change their drip. You can transmog into customized librarian. No, I don't want to change her. She looks beautiful. Drip sadly only really happens later for what oh, okay, I see. I guess I'll just give them that then. Oh, Malkuth, where are you? Okay, now I assign you cards. Oh, gut harvesting, struggle, rat survival. Okay. There you go. 2 dirty blows. Struggle. 2 preparations. What's quickness? Boost all speed dice values. That seems good. And then dodge and strike. Yeah, I think that's good. Yeah, that looks pretty good. And then burn books. Let me see. Yeah. I'll keep on burning your books. There we go. Burn these books for me. Why don't you? Perfect. What do I get from you? Anything useful? Oh, Yoon's page. Oh, dude. Dude, that's good. That's freaking good, right? Oh yeah, that looks good. Commandeering. What's that? Hold on. What's commandeering? What do you do? Protection. Protect. Okay, protection to all allies in the next scene. Oh, dude. Then you do that one. Yes. Yes, that looks good to me. Protection to all allies in the next scene. Yeah, I like that. I only got one, sadly. Oh, and now let me go to the key page. Yoon's key page. Boost the max value of evade dice by 3 out of 50%. Oh, that's good for Malkuth. Save current setup. Save it right there. And then oh, empty bookshelf. There's a quick button for it. That's easy, dude. My drippiest librarian low-key hod for me. What I mean is that you can change the outfits on customize. Is one of the outfits like a micro bikini? I'd like to see Malkuth wearing that. Is Lolly the best base? True. So freaking true, dude. Just absolutely not a single commandeering inside. I got a single commandeering. I got like 2 commandeerings. What are you talking? If hypothetically 80 hours from now you unlock the hards for a funny meme deck, how hard do I have to beg you to give it a try? Asking in advance. What is the deck? I mean, just ask. But what is it, you know? What is it, dude? What the I don't know why I gave you 100, but keep up the good work. Oh my gosh, dude, thanks so much. Dude, is that is that like simoleon doubloons? Or no, that's just dollars. That's freedom. Dude, that's straight up freedom units, dude. Narbank, oh my gosh, thanks, dude. Thank you so much. I'm buying a microphone. Like, I gotta look for a good one, and the video is not gonna have the new microphone because I already recorded it. But I'll use that. Someone complained about the mic. I'll upgrade my stuff, dude. Thank you so much, dude. Genuinely, really freaking appreciated, dude. Beans deserve that. Thanks. Israeli subsidites arrived. Only mods have these costumes. WTF is that? Yeah, it is, dude. Thank you so much. Neo shekels. That's real currency. Thanks, man. I really appreciate that, dude. Don't you dare replace the epic microphone. Okay. One thing I promise is that right there, that fund is going to the new model, okay? I promise you that. That's a less controversial change right there. Beans 2.0 coming sooner than expected. The microphone is iconic. You need to name a librarian after this guy. Dude, Narbonk, you are like, you know, like you're gonna, yeah, you're right. Next time we get a librarian, that's gonna happen, Narbonk, okay? You're the next librarian. He's gotta be a strong one though. Okay, key page. You get Yoon's book. Equip that. Okay, and now load that one. Import. Yes, perfect. And where is commandeering? Commandeering, dude. Where the frick is commandeering? Oh, I already gave it to someone. I forgot. Time for a little test. On a clash, lower opponent's max die by... Oh, that seems cool. Quickness. Okay. Preparation. Time for a test. And then... Wallop. No, charging cover. That seems perfect. That seems really good, dude. My face when no Argentinian 6 cents, dude. The microphone. Do you guys really think the microphone is very iconic, dude? We need a Hina mod for that one. Is there... Dude. Hina Bros. I might have been wrong about Hina Bros. You forever changed my opinion on Hina. Maybe, just maybe, I'll goon to her feet now. Look, we need a different goon corner. I'm sorry, Hina's staying. It's only right. Hina has to stay right now. Beans 0.2, not Beans 2.0. Also a white Somali. Genuine question, not gonna lie. Y'all currency is cooked. Ayo, WTF, 10 USD is 1 million Iran money. I'm not Argentinian, dude. I am not Argentinian, bro. Replacing the microphone is like removing the goon corner. Is it really that bad? Dude, my microphone is definitely on death's door. Like, there's no way this bad boy is, like, lasting me that long, okay? I don't think the mic is that big a deal. Okay, if you guys like it. Fair enough. I got a Cunny ad, then I see 100 USD. Oh, what Cunny ad? What was your Cunny ad, dude? You gotta tell me that. I don't think it's the microphone, it's Bean's voice that's just built different. I've been told I have the voice of an angle. You should wait to see me sing. That'll happen on the karaoke stream. Maybe I'm just deaf or something. Alright, no microphone, but definitely Beans 2.0. That's coming. That's coming that's coming soon. Make a mic buying stream. What's the go-to mic? If the mic quits, you get an identical replacement. It's not a mic, it's a headset. What even is it? It's called like it's HyperX something. What's this button? Oh my god, what was that? Oh, what the frick? What the frick was that, dude? I just pressed a button on my mic and it made like the music start to alternate channels, like simultaneously, like it play on left and right, then left. Why is that a button? That sounds so useless. What a useless feature. Save this setup as number 3. Empty the bookshelf. Give this guy use key page as well, and then load combat page. Give him 2. Yes. Boost the max value of evade dice. That means I want more evasions. Commandeering. So yeah. Preparation. Let me see. I'll get rid of 1 Garden Harvesting, 1 this, and add more like evades. Yeah. That way I can get the best out of that. And then you, on the other hand, have some pretty good stuff here. Yeah, that looks pretty good. You're too slow. What is this? Okay. Let me go here and change one of these skitter. Stop. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Let me change one of these skitteroways to be you're too slow. Yeah, you're too slow. There we go. Yeah, I think that's good. Okay, that's good. Invitation. Do I continue here? Nope, I continue here. Yep. Book of Yoon's office. Perfect. Ah, clankers, dude. Now we're dealing with clankers? I feel no strong feelings about the mic or against it. I have no strong feelings in one way or another. Nah, he's a white Somali. How dare you? What an accusation. Voice of an angle? Precisely so. I use a webcam for a mic. I can't do that because my webcam is a literal iToy. It is a PlayStation iToy. I just can't, you know. I don't think it has a microphone. I don't think it does, at least. So I can use Audio Technica for headphones. That's definitely a way to do it. I don't remember. I skipped it. You got a Cunny ad and you skipped it, my guy. What is bro on about? What is bro doing? Bro got government sanctioned Cunny and did not take an extra peek. Anyway, I'm gonna head off. Got something to do. Well, Predor, hope you head off well. Waifu bot. None of these I'd call waifu bot material. What are you talking about, dude? Are Asian girls best base IRL? Genuine question. Also, I hate to say it, guys, but if I had to choose like best girl base, I'd have to go with a Latina. I'm sorry. Asians are like number 2, but I do think depends on the woman, you know. But like Latin women are very hot or can be very hot, especially like think Brazilian babe. I don't know. That's hot. That's a hot body type. Time to practice some recycling. What's the opposite? Like, you know, emit, exploit, abuse. Like, how does it go again? It's emit, exploit, abuse. I can't see it. I don't know what it's called, but it was the catchphrase. Because people say reuse, reduce, recycle, and then there's like emit, exploit, and I forgot the third word. But that's good. That one's good. Insanely brown take. How is that a brown take? It's okay to be wrong, Big Beans. What? Nah, the best are snow bunnies from Wugartha, German girl, no particular reason. Russian girls, no. Russian girls, no. Russia is like the gambit. A Russian girl is either built like you know, big Gertha, or like a really cute girl. But I'm not willing to take those gambling odds, man. I'm sorry. I like an Asian girl wearing a Lolita dress. Lolita fashion's not for me. Like, I think it looks cute in anime, but when a real girl is wearing a Lolita dress, it's not for me. I just don't really like it. All other ethnicities want to be white girls, so hence they are the best. Beans, I don't like honey. I told you this before. But Latinas don't. Latinas are like the opposite of. Dude, if someone said where are the best women located? 50 years ago, the answer would be California, because you think Cali girls. Now that's a foid. You know, that's a woman. But not anymore. The Cali girl is it's an extinct species. It does not exist anymore. The only, you know, women in California left are like, you know, I don't know, you know, women with dyed hair that are in like communist incestuous polycules. So like it's died out. It's died out. Cali girls are a lost species. You think goth fans have it bad? Imagine being a fan of a Cali girl, dude. Cause that right there, that's peak woman, okay? Prettiest woman I ever saw are from the Baltics. The Philippines has like that. The Philippines, that's like the Latinx of the East, you know? Insane girls. Lithuania, Estonia, Narnia. Bro's making up fake countries. Come on, man. Yo, W Narbonk, that's what I'm saying, dude. Narbonk, I'm gonna have to give you the Beaner of the Year award. Beaner of the Decade award, man. It's not the appearance, it's the what the frick do you mean the implications? What are you talking about? The implications of what? What are these oh, dude, no way. Bro, Umfi keeps on sending me pictures of Gyaru feet. What a cool guy. What an awesome dude. Love that guy. Couldn't believe my eyes when I was deployed there. I hate communism. Exactly. America. Martian girls are hot. Cold take, dude. Freaking cold take. You're genuinely gonna waste your God-given human seed and waste it on a Martian? Get out of here, dude. What the frick is wrong with you? Martian girls are property, dude. We've enslaved them for a reason. You're gonna to do an alien girl is defacing yourself, okay? It's dishonorable behavior. I'm gonna notify the state immediately. You better be killed for that opinion, buddy, okay? I better not see you ever expressing, you know, interest on something other than an earthling, okay? I went through too many Asian girls in my life. I legit can't stand them anymore. Bro ate too much steak and got tired. You guys should regularly refill your head with brain fluid. A dry brain dulls your thoughts. I knew I've been feeling hazy, so these days. So where are we going to rob this time? I think we should go for a workshop. Workshops are rich and they have useful components as well. Banned him for 1 week. You should really refill your brain fluid, Beans. What do you mean? There's nothing going on up there. I act on sheer instinct, and my instinct has never been wrong. Like, thinking about the next step you're gonna do, that's only useful if your instincts aren't so good that you can make the right decision every single time. Think about that. Gotta go crazy for Venezuelans. Venusi goes Venusians. Venusi goes hard. What's with all this woke pro alien propaganda you guys are spilling out? Earth has such beautiful creatures already, such beautiful women. And you're out here, you know, searching for beyond the stars. What if we got invaded? Alien invasion, and the aliens are like, you know, 20 foot tall, attractive, tomboy, Mesugaki brat aliens that have come to turn us into their pets? Would you be like, humanity will persist, we will not allow the enemy to prosper, and then you grab your gun and start shooting down at them? Or would you be like, ah, no, alien, I seem to have tripped on this stone, whatever you do, do not capture me, ah? Like, which one would you be? I think that's a genuinely hard dilemma. Because it's like, on one hand, you know, would you rather die a hero or live a simp? Something to think about. Humankind will know. It's a man's romance, Beans. Space is the final frontier. If they are going for aliens, at least choose the hot ones, like the xenomorphs. You completely lost me there. Wait, but since Beans is perfection, that means the cat girls are real, and the cat girls are earthlings. Okay, you're not gonna find those beyond the stars. See what you're missing out on. 20 feet Mesugaki tomboy giantess Cunny. What? Holy Kino. Dude, I could write the world's most earth-shattering doujin. If I just don't know how to draw, but that's because Yakub has only given me half of the gift, so I must find someone who's able to grab my otherworldly writings and transfer them into the visual medium to truly bless all of mankind with what's going on up here. Because what's going on up here, there's a little man inside my brain. Okay, there's a little man in there. And he's mining away, just, you know, all through the day and all through the night. And every time his pickaxe hits the stone, it's like gemstone here and gemstone there and gemstone there and gemstone there. Nothing but hitting pure and pure gems every time. But alas, I'm unable to grab those gems and transfer them to the page. I mean, I did write some fan fiction in my youth, and looking back on it, I read it and I'm like, you know what? Is it cringe to write Familiar of Zero self-insert fan fiction? No, it's really good, actually. It's really amazing. No, I will not tell you my account. You are not getting that information. Step alien, I giggled. Oh no, step alien, I've gotten stuck on the space shuttle escape. How will I escape now? If they're giantess, that means that just makes them easier to hit, or easier to hit you. You have a miner in your mind. That's not what I meant! That's not what I meant, dude. That's not what I meant. Please share that fanfiction. I probably forgot my login information. Even if I wanted to, I haven't used that site in like actual decades, man. Like, come on. Familiar of Zero is peak elite ball knowledge. It's my favorite anime. My second favorite. My favorite's Gurren Lagann. But unironically, Familiar of Zero is probably my second favorite. A restaurant? Then I like delicious stuff. Like what? Nuts, bolts, and oil? You moron! Did you already forget why we got our new bodies? Because we wanted to focus on earning without having to worry about food or sickness. That's right, we're enduring like crazy. These bodies just need brain fluid, fuel, and some repairs from time to time. We can make money without feeling hungry or thirsty. That's true, it cost a fortune to get ourselves whole body replacements, but it's still uncomfortable. I know I don't have to eat anymore, but I keep thinking about all the tasty things I had before, and it makes me want to taste them again. That's because we got cheap bodies from a cheap workshop. We just have to earn more, then we can replace our bodies with better ones. The most expensive ones can even adjust emotions and completely shut off desires, on top of having good performance. But those are almost as expensive as a Nest household. We can worry about that later. Let's focus on money making now. It's all about the money in the end. So don't bring up restaurants if you're making me want to eat stuff too. Mo, there's a piece of paper stuck in your body. It's like, this body doesn't even have any sensory systems, but it's annoying to be unable to feel things like this. Let's just have a look at the paper first. I don't think it was in your body until now. Maybe we got too infamous and someone sent us a calling card or something. Literally Persona 5. Literally Persona 5, dude. You must unwrap the rest of your gift. What? Beans had to be nerved from the get-go, or else he'd have fought God for his position at the age of 16. What an awful reference to make. I freaking hate Reddit, dude. I hate Familiar of Zero. Louise is mid. Her cousin or sister or whatever, that princess chick, was way better. Oh my gosh, dude, how can one man post so much coal back to back? What are you talking about? The Familiar of Zero is peak. Louise is best girl, and that whore of a princess should never have been around Saito, okay? Like, I'm sorry. What are these opinions that you're sharing? Me when I'm wrong? How are you about to say that peak Cunny is mid? Like, come on, dude. But the classist supremacy is hot. Exactly. The dynamic goes so hard, dude. People are like, oh, she's annoying. No, what are you talking about? She's literally wife. Means, have you played Phantasy Stars, the original quadrilogy, and that fan fiction is dad lore? Don't be ashamed, Queen Bean. I'll share it one day. That's a promise. I'll share it. I'll say the Elite Ball knowledge one day. But no, I've never played Phantasy Stars. I was never a Sega guy. Tsunderes are dumb. Yeah, that's what makes them so cute. They don't know how to express their feelings. Just say what you mean. Yeah, but it's so cute that they can't say what they mean. I think a tsundere is dumb if she never gets around to, like, progressing, if it's stagnant. But Louise isn't like that. Their relationship progresses throughout the series. Yeah, she's a tsundere, but she isn't like a stagnant character. Their relationship dynamic grows with the show. So I like that. I'm starting to think Persona holds all the knowledge in the universe. Persona is good. Persona 6, however, the following is Elite Ball knowledge. Listen, only listen if you're ready to hear the, truly broken facts of reality. But Persona 6 will be ass. Atlas is like, we don't want to make Japanese games anymore. We want to make games for the lowest common denominator. So we're going to ruin all our story. We're going to ruin all our gameplay. We're going to ruin literally everything. Persona 6 is going to be ass. It's not going to be good. 100% guarantee it. The last good Persona game was Persona 5. Fully expect Persona 6 to be Brimstone. Only tsundere I liked was Rin from Fate. Her tsundereism actually makes sense. I would love to, argue with you, but that would require watching Fate. Or rather playing it. Or maybe a coupon for yummy new food. Are all syndicates composed of such half-witted individuals? I was expecting someone more refined. It all depends on the syndicate. The city is crowded with them. You could even say there's one for every fixer out there. A number of thugs gather up and do things under a name, and you get a syndicate. They're involved in all sorts of different businesses, so it's hard to give a general description beyond that. They seem sloppy. Are those machines? They aren't machines or AI, despite their appearance. Pure machines carrying their own emotions and desires have long since disappeared from the city. These guys are just using whole body replacements and low quality ones from shoddy workshop like that. I see. Alright, shall we prepare for the reception? Oh, we can find valuable stuff here, right? No, we just have to chop up some monsters and take the books. This body has strength if nothing else. Well, we came here for loot, but what if that piece of paper was all a lie? Maybe we were too naive. There is no need to worry, dear guests. In this place, we strictly play by the rules written on the invitation. Yikes. Welcome, dear guests. This is the Library of Ruina, and I am Angela, the director and librarian of Ruina, of my role's namesake. In this Library of Ruina, you may obtain books listed on the invitation, if you overcome the ordeal, that is. It must be one of those ploys by rich folks. It's all entertainment to them. I heard of that. They kidnap people from back streets, trap them in a labyrinth no one can escape, a maze with a labyrinth with no exit, a maze with no prize, and make them wander in there, fighting for eternity. Until they die, never to see the light again. We've already come this far. We have to do this. Don't be so gloomy. May you find your books in this place then. 1, 2, 3 floor. The floors. Okay, I see. Librarians selected. Floors available. Remaining acts. Well, I mean, I want to try her out. How does this mean? Okay, librarian. Oh, so I can only choose like one floor at a time. Really? I want to try Malkoth. But it doesn't seem worth it. I mean, you know, yeah, it really doesn't seem worth it. I get less people there, don't I? I don't know if it's worth it at all, actually. What the frick, dude? Old man yells at Cloud looking on. That's fair. Does Saito having the personality altering familiar runes make Lousy a rapist? Or does that make it hotter? Definitely hotter. That's true, definitely hotter. And then Angela ruined it all over the library. Man, when I played this during development years ago, it didn't have a tutorial. How weird. Well, I'd like to think I'm out of the tutorial now. How wild, you could say. How weird. What's it, what's the frickin'... Why would anyone do that? Are these people actually retarded? I don't know, man. If I had a human body and it was working just fine, I understand cybernetic implants if it's like I have become like the Giga man. I've become Giga Chad, you know? I've become like, you know, Ronaldo the Destroyer. But your bodies are mid. Like, you've admitted that they're bad, they're low quality. Like, why would you give up your human body for the synthetic dollar store replacement? Like, if you're gonna give up your whole human body, at that point, wouldn't you only do it if you could afford the good one? Like, this is just worse. This is a worse decision. This is such a stupid choice. You guys are idiots. I don't feel bad for you. You guys are stupid. You guys are genuinely dumb. You're so deeply in the tutorial. What? I guess you have a cutie for backup if Ronaldo gets done like the bum he is. Not feeling hunger is awesome, but eating feels so good. I wouldn't give up on... Exactly. Beans is joining N-Corp, guys. Bean would be N-Corp's #1 spokesperson. What is N-Corp? They are strong. I don't know. This seems stupid. Like, these guys are dumb. I'm gonna kill them. I'm only gonna use one person just to show the superiority of human flesh. Let's see, okay? Look at that. You're about to get cooked, okay? This song bops so freaking hard. Lower max value of opponents next die by 3. I'll save that one for later. For now, struggle. Okay, deflected. Perfect. Okay, that's not good. Okay, don't break me, come on. That's not fair. Okay, what here? Gut harvesting for you. Okay, 5, perfect. Oh, that's not good. Okay, maybe this was a bad choice. Maybe this was a bad choice, actually. Maybe this was a really bad choice, dude. Limbish joke, don't worry about it. If you say so. N-Corps are basically Nazis, but for clankers. Dude, based, I'd join. Total clanker death. That's a cause I can get behind. This is an awesome game, but the music has been really, really good. Bean sending in the woman first to get gangbanged by the clankers based. No, she's not gonna die. I'm not gonna die, okay? As if I'd ever die to a clanker. Even piloting a Foid. Even the weakest Foid is stronger than the strongest clanker, okay? This is what I'm proving to you today. Okay. 2. Dirty blow. I can go dirty blow on you, and that'll probably definitely kill you. Oh, frick. Oh, I love that. That's awesome. That's great. I freaking love science. Okay. Do I have a reset? Oh my gosh. Dodge and strike. Okay, we'll do that one. Perfect. What? Okay, you're staggered. Oh no, I'm done. I'm served for breakfast, dude. That's it. That's not good. That was a stupid choice, wasn't it? Oh my gosh. Okay. That's it. We're not letting you... Yeah, that was... Oh my gosh, dude. Says while dying. Making the woman dirty blow through. How classy. I didn't mean... What's the point of her existence then? You're too slow. We gotta kill this guy. We gotta freaking hang this guy. Yeah, look at that. Okay. Dodge that. Come on. Roll in the grade 9 fixture coming in for the sweep. Status effects are a thing that has an impact on fights. You don't say. Gut harvesting would dodge and strike here. No, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm a lobotomite. I'm genuinely so stupid. I'm genuinely so stupid. Oh my gosh, dude. Actually just violate me, dude. I deserve it. Oh my gosh, that was stupid. That was so dumb. That was genuinely so dumb. That was the dumbest thing I've ever seen in my life. That was just so stupid. That was so stupid. That was so dumb. I'm gonna kill you. Yeah, you're dead, dude. You're freaking dead. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's so cool. I'm not dying. I'm not dying. I'm not dying. I'm not dying. I'm not gonna get staggered either. I'm not going to die. Scars. Okay. Yeah, you do it. You do it. Yeah, no, you're freaking dead. Okay, I've decided you're dead. You're gonna die. You're going to die. Okay, yeah, but you're dead. Stop staggering me. Okay, you're dead. See? Okay, no, don't. Okay, yeah, attack him. But we're not dead. We're not dead just yet. Okay. Okay. Oh, dude. Oh, good old Roland never fails. She'll get to differentiate herself later. We need a vid of Queen Bean's backstory origins in Beans for the whore of chat. I think that was a spelling mistake, dude. You'll get your lore vid one day, promise. But you'll have to find her in the floor. You'll have to find. Wait, but first you'll have to level up her floor. Ah, I see. Human supremacy wins again. So true. It would be really embarrassing to fail this isn't a tutorial! A tutorial is not this long. You cannot call this a tutorial anymore. Are you gonna call like the first 5 hours of the game the tutorial? At that point, that's just Cope and Cedium at its finest. Okay, what about you? You're too slow. Yeah, you're too slow. Okay, perfect. Staggered. Beaten. Okay. Dodged. Perfect. Okay, look at that. No one's dying. Not on my watch. Okay, and then you go in for the gut harvesting on this guy. What's your HP at? 14. Okay, and then you go in for the gut harvesting on him as well. Never mind, you don't have enough. Go for a dirty blow. I want everyone killing this guy. Book of Brotherhood of Iron obtained. Oh no, that's not good. I cannot waste some on him. Oh, that's it. You're cooked. You're cooked. Commandeering. Nope. Gut harvesting. I want this guy got. Struggle. Nah, there you go. Didn't think so. Oh, there you go. Get him. Human supremacy prevails again. What can I say? What can I say? It would be embarrassing to fail a tutorial. Well, that never happened. Also, may want to check what paralysis does. That seems like something a nerd would do. You know, oh, why don't you read the book on how to fight? How about you throw a punch instead? Bean's coping about the fact that he's still in the tutorial. No, because I haven't died, so I'm not, actually. Only the first 3 hours is a tutorial if you are competent. It is still the first chapter. Not an explicit tutorial, but still the training wheels. Okay, but it's not the tutorial. Like, Dark Souls doesn't really begin until you get to Bell Gargoyles. But you wouldn't consider, like, everything before Bell Gargoyles to be the tutorial. Like, I'm sorry, but Asylum Demon, after that, that's the tutorial. Like, you wouldn't consider that. Drags himself out of the tutorial by the skin of his teeth. Human supremacy. The turnaround. I did it. Okay, a win is a win. See, it's not a good idea to keep your brains inside a hunk of scrap metal. Isn't it still better than a frail human body, though? Angela, you want to see what a human body can do? Bend over. In fact, I'll do it for you, okay? Never say that again. Not in front of my face, okay? There are plenty of ways to enhance your body without replacing it for another. Have you ever heard of monster energy? Heck, there's actually many options. Tattoos, prosthetic limbs, medications, cocaine, you name it. It's all possible as long as you have the cash. Replacing your body with a machine, on the other hand, is a one-way ticket you can't ever get back on. Robotic bodies cannot resemble humans too closely. Even if it's for swapping their flesh, your life goes down the drain right away. When does one put their brain in a machine then? 1. When you urgently need a huge amount of money, you can sell off your old body and organs for a good chunk of cash. 2. When you need to do repetitive work for a long time. I heard mechanical bodies like that aren't bad for that kind of labor. Broken parts can quickly be replaced, and desires can be kept under their control, so it has its merits. Repetitive work for a long time. What, interested in getting a new body? No, I was just reminded of my past for a moment. A past you deserved, Angela. I want you to know, Angela, whatever happened in your past, you deserve every second of it. In fact, it should still be happening. I don't know what happens at the end of Lobotomy Corporation, where you're standing right here in front of me now. But you should still be in that cycle, okay? You should still be on attempt number 3,042,000,042, okay? I don't like that you're here talking to me, because it means you're not getting tortured. I think that was a bit harsh. Maybe that was a little bit mean. Maybe that was a little rude, I think. Mechanical parts are easier to replace and have more longevity though, and I can install weapons in there, mantis blades to disembowel the cashier at McDonald's, so I get my nuggies for free. Look at this guy! Ever heard of holding a knife? Oh, I need to spend $5 billion to get scissors attached to my hands. Ooh, look at this guy. He's got big money, big connections, this guy. Ever heard of throwing a punch? Angela did everything wrong and deserved all the blame. Exactly. Bro is the voice of A. Who's that guy? He seems really cool. He seems really awesome. Refusing to read in the book game. He's becoming a true Project Moon fan. Before Iron Golem? Yep, tutorial. Tutorial Bean is the new lore. You would be even more angry if you actually got the true end of LobCorp. I'll get it one day. Hold on, Malkuth. Enter the book. Scorch Girl, Cunny! Flaming Cunny! Dude, no freaking way. Okay, hold on. You're getting so freaking cooked. Lower... Okay. What's your deal? There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Excellent. 4. I want to dodge and... No, give me a dirty blow on you. Or do I want to dodge and strike? No, give me a dirty blow, because that'd be a waste. Gain 2 protection next scene. Perfect. Staggered. Let's go. Dude, love to see it. You're staggered, so now I'm gonna do a gut harvesting on you to do maximum damage. Dude, look at that. One more. Killed. Dude, now that... I know what I'm doing. Look at this. Doing numbers here, man. The music is so good. I like the music. This game has a pretty long introductory setting. Community census is that the game really starts in the end of chapter 4, but it's definitely not a tutorial anymore. I think the game starts at the start of chapter 1 when I press the play video game button. I don't know, whenever people say, oh dude, the game gets good, like no, no. Like oh dude, Dark Souls 2, I'll tell you when Dark Souls 2 gets good. Dark Souls 2 gets good as soon as you buy it and you look at it and say, oh my gosh, I can't wait till I get to play Dark Souls 2. Okay, that's how you know a game's good. The game already started and I like it, you know? That's the game gets good at blank is a cope that MMO fans tell you on why I should commit 1 billion hours of my life to Final Fantasy XIV. I'm sorry, it's an MMO, it never gets good. The MMO player's dilemma is MMO players are like, am I the beaten housewife going back to my abusive husband because I'm convinced that he really loves me on the inside? That's you, okay? That's you going back to play WoW for some reason, even though it's a bad video game. No MMO has ever been good. Have you played Unicorn Overload? I've wanted to, but I haven't played it yet. This game does get so much better as it progresses, though. Ruina is not good. They are suffering for... I mean, I wouldn't call this sunk cost fallacy. It's been a little under 4 hours, and I still enjoy it. So I don't know, man. Maybe they're onto something. Just this once. Maybe they're onto something. Charge and cover. Perfect. What? Dude, that was cringe. Oh no, now she's attacking. That's not good. Dirty blow on her. Perfect. What are you doing? She's not doing anything. What's your gimmick? Hold on. Lose 50% of max HP and become staggered when an ally dies. Lose all... Oh, okay, so I need to kill the ally. That's easy. That's such an easy gimmick. I've been doing it this whole time without even realizing it. Preparation, yeah. Easy. Oh, I didn't gain back my light. What the frick? What a waste. Dodge and strike. Perfect. And now strike. And now I have 2. What does preparation do again? Preparation on clash, restore 1 light. So I just get my light back. I'm doing the... Oh no! Oh no! She just exploded all over me. Okay, perfect. Please don't do that. Please don't explode all over me. Don't do that anymore. Time for a little treat. Struggle. Yeah, I'm struggling. Stagger deflected. Awesome. Oh, now she's dead. I did it. She almost killed me, but nah, that wasn't gonna happen. There we go, dude. Exactly. The game is always good. The community is really weird about it. Exactly. Warframe players be like, Warframe mentioned. What a tragic thing to do. She's gaining light. She's charging up. She's attacking you. I'm done? Yeah, you're right. I finished. What game is good? I'm genuinely confused. Dark Souls 2. That's a good game. So, have the books helped? Yep, I'm sorting them all somehow. It seems to be working, thankfully. Phew, that's good to hear. By the way, I think I remembered Angela saying something along the lines of you earning a fleshy body the last time we met. Were you like not human before? It was like a replacement body, a change that could never be reverted. So you had a brain transplant surgery but somehow managed to go back to your old human body here? That's actually pretty impressive. Thanks to the library's powers, I'm guessing. Yeah, I think so. You can't let yourself be held back by common sense in the library, huh? I take it that you don't really like having your body back. You didn't seem too happy back then. Oh no, I do actually like it. It's just that this isn't exactly how I wanted things to go down. What did you do in the past then? Yeah, I wonder. What was I in the past, really? You wouldn't believe it, but this is actually my 3rd try at life. This library and its librarians have a lot of history behind them. 3rd try? Can you come back from the grave or something? It's the accumulated memories from my 2 previous bodies that were carried over, to be precise. My past selves. I never really thought about it this way before. A difficult problem you're facing there. How about your present self? I am an irresponsible person who let down everyone's efforts, and an idiot who tried to reach for something out of my means and ended up causing a lot of trouble, I suppose. Whoa, hold your horses. Let's not get too dark over here. Let's just calm down for a moment. Take a deep breath and let it out. Oh, dude, it's the deep breath scene. No way. Hold on. Okay.
좀 어때?
Oh yeah, I am. Yeah, it really helped. Thanks, Roland. I should know better than anyone that it's pointless to get upset over things I can't do anything about. I gotta start with the things I can take care of first. Alright, I'll try hard with my work too. Let's make our time with the let's take our time with the problem of our past selves. Dude, look at that. Look at everything we got. Dude, let's go. The librarians can goon again. Let's go. ASMR peak goon. That was awesome. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't like Malkuth before in LobCorp, but I like her now. I definitely like Malkuth now. She's a cutie. Malkuth has grown on me. What can I say? She's got a good personality. Number 1 assistant. Oh, I got a new assistant. Footfall. Cunny. Awesome. Okay, we gotta make Narbonk. This is gonna be you in honor of Narbonk. We're making Narbonk. So Narbonk, here we go. This is you. We gotta call you what you are. Did I spell it right? Yeah, I spelled it right. There you go. This is you, Narbonk. How do I unlock new suffixes and prefixes? And then hairstyle. Hold on. Let me try and make Hina to the best of my ability. Like a Hinean cut. Which of these screams Hina? The Roland harem grows. What a lucky guy. I wouldn't call Angela part of the harem, though. I guess she is, but she's just like the worst girl. She's the token worst girl. Make Narbonk's a stereotypical rich guy. I gotta make it Hina. I gotta make it look like Hina. You know, cause Hina. It's Hina Pill. He's Hina Pill. Which of these is the most Hina cut, though? None of these seem like particularly Hina-esque, Hina-like. Maybe this one? I don't know. A little bit, kind of. Maybe that one more. And then long. Either Hina or make him a fat bastard. I don't think I can make him fat. It doesn't give me the options to make a fat nugget. Which is the most Hina hair? Is there like long, like poofy hair? Or is it? No, I think this is the most Hina the cut can get. Like that? Is that? I don't know. Would you call this Hinean? Where's like the white? Let me see. Like there. No, make it like more white. Yeah, there we go. Look at that. Is that like Hinean? Does that feel quite Hinean? I think that does. I think that look. Can I make it brighter than that? It doesn't seem to let me. It's there. The hue. Yeah, that's as bright as I can make it. 11 with 21. 11 with 21, really? 11 with 21. What does that look like? I don't know. I think is that really it? 11 with 21. If you say so. Facial expressions. What's the most Hinean gaze? I gotta look at the eyes first. I think these work. And then we gotta give them that nice purple color. There we go, look at that. Now that's how you do it. Give her some eyebrow color. No, we want them white. We want these bad boys to be white. Wait, oh no, what? No, what the frick was that? No, stop that. I want her, oh, can I not change her eyebrow color? She needs like that pale Nagito skin. Yeah, there we go. Eyebrows, like thin eyebrows. Where are they? Like some nice, cute, thin eyebrows. Yeah, there we go. And then a mouth. Or is like the most serious expression you have, Doc. There we go. Look at that. Appearance projection. Body size? Oh no, we gotta put that one. Yeah, like we gotta put that one small. Make that one. What is body type? Why can't I change that? All right. Beautiful. Look at that. It's basically Hina, isn't it? the difference is, you know, the similarities are staggering. I can hardly tell them apart. It's truly like looking at a mirror. Oh my gosh, did I cook? Did I cook? Did I cook? Not gonna lie, you're doing a really good job manifesting the the nugget, Cunny. Some books have breasts. What? Which ones? Dude, that's something I gotta be on the lookout for, dude. The difference is uncunny. I see what you did there. Alright, imagine giant Hina, though. That's my waiting room image. That's my wallpaper. What would she say? What should I give her? What are some nice Hina bros? What are some nice Hina lines? I'm not really a Hina bro. I don't concern myself in the affairs of Hina. What would she say? What would Hina say in each situation? What are Hina things to say? I can't believe Hina got knighted. Thank you for the highest honor. My pleasure. No, thank you for the honor. Very much indeed. What would Hina say though? Narbonk, you're the Hina expert. You're the resident community Hina bro. Pray tell, what would Hina say in her combat entrance? She wouldn't say that. That's not true. That's just my opinion. I'm sorry. I let it seep in there. It's true though. It's totally true though. She has the cuter swimsuit. She'd say, Okay, hold on. is that a good one? I think that one's pretty good. I think that one's really awesome. The intrusive thoughts. I am gonna say this. Hina does look quite hot in her swimsuit, but swimsuit Hoshino is hotter. It's like we can all agree on that, guys. It's no competition. It's no competition. She would say that. That's why I put it on kill, on ally death. What are some iconic Hina quotes, guys? Let me go here. Let me open up the bookmarks real quick. Let me consult the files. Let me consult my book, actually. Here we go. I never finished Hina's Bond story, actually. Maybe that's on me. Maybe that's my problem. Maybe that's why I don't like Hina. No, Hoshino is turbo mid. Bro, how are you gonna say that? What is bro? I'm not saying she's the best, but I'm saying she looks hot in the swimsuit. Are you bro is rage baiting. No, Hina dresses better since you can see her bony back. Swimsuit Seiya mogs both anyways. Swimsuit Seiya is hot, but I'm not gonna lie, Kana kinda mogs her. I'm no hag lover, but you know, Kana does look really, really hot in that swimsuit. Now that's a book I'd burn for pages. You wouldn't keep it in a safe place, you'd burn it? What a tragedy. It looks like someone's not getting their book. I'll come up with some legendary Hina quotes for next time. But for now, we gotta set her up with what she needs. What do we have here? Yeah, I guess you can get the Yoon page. Oh, wait, no. I gotta burn some more books. Book of Rats, Book of, you know, this, that. Book of Brotherhood of Iron. There we go. Burn this book. Awesome. I prefer Nagi's swimsuit if it's already about the Milk Woman. If it's about the Milk Woman, then yeah. Oh, Arnold's page, Constance's page. Okay, we got some good ones. What do you want? Electric shock. On a successful attack inflicts 1 paralysis. Yeah, you equip that one. And then your combat pages are gonna be, let me see. Blow it up, paralysis, chop it off. Get 2 of those. Get 1 harvest, 1 struggle. Then what else is there? Charge, quickness. It'll give you haste. That's good. 2 charge and covers. and then what else can I get? Okay. A dodge, and then what about this one? Dirty blow. That looks good. That looks pretty good. I think we're good on that. Invitations. What about you? We're done there. We've made some pretty good progress, dude. Look at that. I would totally wear Bean's skin in combat. Don't skin the cat. Don't do that. You can't say that. Those golden chains between those turbo perky boobs is crazy. No, it's not my style. It just isn't. Middle Don Quixote. Who's Don Quixote? I know she's that's the orange, not the ginger, but like the orange-haired girl from Limbus Company. She's Limbus Company, right? Clankerification, NTR Sisterhood should have been a better title. No, can I get some better drip? Is it available? I don't think it is. Well, oh wait, let me check. Let me check. No, it isn't. Nah, I like you with your half-baked courage. You're getting that one. You're keeping half-baked courage, I'm afraid. I'm sorry. Dumb, short, and loud. Very cute. Don Quixote is a classic. You know that's not what I meant. You know I was talking about the character. This is her. I have a picture of her. Hold on. Don Quixote. I have a picture of her. Where is it? Jarvis, send me the picture. Jarvis, I'm looking for the picture. Oh my gosh. Why can't I find it? Where? Oh, here it is. Here it is. Just found it. Why is this in like 140p resolution, dude? What the frick is up with this? Why is it like... This is like... What? Hold on, I'm looking for this pic. Bit ruined. I couldn't even find it in time. Here we go. Oh wait, no, here I got it. Here I got it. Yeah, this is Don Quixote, iconic character, Don Quixote. Forget it. I couldn't find the picture. I was gonna put a picture of her feet, and it was gonna be really funny and really cool, but alas, I couldn't find it. Sorry, guys. The moment he takes the normal pills, he dies. Reference to government preventing schizoid, dude. It's about a schizophrenic old man. I gotta read the original, man. Google Don Quixote middle and you will understand. Weird that Beans has a pic of her. She a minor. Well then call me a major. What does that even mean, bro? What did I just say? What just came out of my mouth, dude? It was really, it was a really cool picture too. It was really awesome. You would have seen it and you would have been like, dude, that's freaking epic. Okay, Clankers dealt with. What's you? What's your deal? Brotherhood of Iron. Invitation sent. Send. My whole body's still aching from our last job. That's lasting longer than I thought. Still, yesterday was wild, wasn't it? Yep, the new weapon you got from the workshop was a real killer, that's for sure. You don't say. You got way too excited with it and things spiraled out of control. We had to kill 20 more people than planned thanks to you. Since it was a mistake on our part, we couldn't even get paid for the extra kills. Come on, don't be such a killjoy. You're the one who went on the biggest rampage in the end. Macca's muscles are all sore because he had to try to calm you down. Well, I said I'm sorry about it. No need to sweat it. I still owe you guys a few things. I hate to admit it, but Taein has a point. We all should try to cool down our temper a little bit. As long as we're working as fixers, it's not good to raise more trouble than necessary. Former members of a killer syndicate, now registered to an office and doing fixer work. Life really is full of surprises, isn't it? This office is a weird one too. Can't believe people like us are accepted. Remember what the boss said, there are so many offices and fixers these days, so standing out from others is the best way to survive in this industry. Our outfits are also quite radical compared to what other offices have. That's why it's filled with maniacs like us. All we gotta do is kill the targets in the most gruesome way possible and hang their bodies out in the open. No wonder everyone's excited to
늘
join.
하던 일이었으니까
It's no
뭐.
different from what you've always been doing.
처음에는 무슨 사무소에서
At
이런
first,
일을 하나
I thought it was
했는데
crazy that an office would do this kind of work.
상대에게 위협과
But I guess
경고를 보내는
threatening
역할을
targets
해줘야
and sending them a
한다니까
warning makes enough
나쁘던데.
sense. It seems to be working well.
그래도 아직은
Though we've only been getting requests from no-name syndicates and poor folk, this office has a long way to go. Bro says this office has a long way to go. Dude, you're about to be killed. You're about to be killed. You're about to be skinned. You're gonna be turned into a book, dude. Bro's talking about dreams and aspirations. He doesn't know he's dying in 3 hours. Got a message from the boss. Says we should drop by to get new work.
요즘 사무소는 저런
Even rascals like those can join offices these days, huh?
아주 그냥 포화 상태야.
Thanks, Obama. The whole market's a red ocean. Everyone wants to be a fixer.
자기 얼굴에 침 뱉기가
And that doesn't count as raking yourselves over the coals because...
이래봬도 한때는
Listen,
잘
I may not
나갔거든.
look like it, but I used to be hot stuff, you
여러
know?
가지 일이 있어서
But then things happened and I fell to rock
그래서
bottom.
너는 무슨 일로
So
먹고
what did you
살았어?
do for a
난
living?
이것저것 안
I did
가지고
all kinds of
있었어.
stuff, really. Doing things within my ability.
그래?
Is that so?
그러니까
That
제대로
means
된
you didn't get to do any
아무것도
proper
하지
work
못했다는
then.
거네? 우와,
Whoa,
정말
we really did
눈뜬이
teleport in the blink of an eye.
점인가 뭔가 하는
Is
그런
this one of
건가?
those singularities?
요즘에는 놀랄 일들이
Lots of
많네.
surprises these
환영합니다,
days.
손님.
Greetings, dear guests. Hi,
안녕?
hi there.
굉장히
What the?
튼튼한데?
She's pretty damn sturdy. How much did you
몸에
spend on that
벌써부터
bod?
그렇게
There's
힘을
no
빼실
need
필요
to needlessly
없답니다,
exhaust yourself, dear
곧
guest.
전력을 다해 날
You'll need to
부셔야
rampage with all you have soon
나도
enough.
나긋하게 말하는 거
I don't like your soft
No.
tone.
인간
You're not
아니지?
human, are you?
어라?
Oh, look at her face now.
정말
Guess she really
또
isn't.
놀랍군.
Yet another
어디에서
surprise.
인간
It's
이외의
so
지성을
rare
지닌
to meet a
것을
sapient
만나는 건
being that
정말
isn't human in
그러게
this city.
말이야.
I know, right?
정말
We might get a
돈
ton of
좀
cash out of
때리는
this.
책을
May you
찾으실
find
수
your
있게.
book in this place. Bro, if only they killed Angela, that would have been so awesome. That would have been so cool. Dumb edgelords. They look like Joker goons. They look like they could be goons for the Jonkler. Can I get a book office page, not a book office? Frick, hook office. What is bro saying? I see I'm not the only dyslexic aboard in the chat. Book correction needed. They're about to get more than just corrected. Okay, hold on. We're gonna switch over to the new team, Team Malkef and Narbonk. Do what you gotta do, guys. Alright. You're about to get killed. Quickness. Gain 1 haste next scene. That seems pretty useful. And then you can... Dirty time for a little test. What does this do? Lower max value of opponent's next die. Yeah, that seems good. Perfect. Oh, no. That's not good. Perfect. Oh, no, that's not good either. Okay, you're gonna do a gut harvesting on you. And you're gonna do a dirty blow on him. Wait, no. Charge and cover. Easy. Perfect. Perfect. Dude, look at that. Staggered. Oh, what does Matchlight do? The first 2 combat pages the librarian uses after this abnormality page is selected gain the Matchlight status. Excludes on-play pages. Whenever the librarian uses a page with Matchlight, gain 1 Ember. Pages with Matchlight become stronger based on the amount of Ember. However, they have 25% chance to... Okay, got it. That seems really good. Give that to Malka. Dude, this song is so good. Team Malku. Yo, wait a minute. If Angela can simulate your perfect environment in the books, the Infinite BA Beach episode could become a reality. Dude. But then you'd have to live with the knowledge that you are indebted to Angela. Are you really willing to put yourself through that hell? Do you want to say, yeah, thanks, Angela? Do you really want that sentence to have to come out? Nah, man, that's not worth it. I got dignity. I got dignity to protect, dude. What about you? Dodge and strike. 5. Bro got killed. Dodge it. Oh, no. No, dude. They did you, Narbonk. They did you dirty. There you go. Okay. Now you can go and use that. No, no! I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I end up pressing it even though... oh my gosh. I end up pressing it even if I don't have a card selected. I'm such an idiot. What about you blow it up and you use, what is this? Time for a little, no, use gut harvesting. Perfect. There we go. Victory! Next act. Use these guys so we start on an even playing field. Perfect. Oh, not for you, actually. Sorry, bean cultist. Oh, they're really doing him struggle. Struggle against. Who should you struggle against? That guy looks more buff. And then you're too slow. Ooh. Commandeering. Against the same guy. There you go. Dodged, deflected, attacked, struggle. Commandeering. Perfect. Look at that. Go again. Commandeering, dodge. Aw, dude, look at that. Dude, now that's numbers. I'm so cooked, aren't I? You are not. Did you just see that? That was locking the frickin'. That's what locking the frickin' looks like, dude. You're too slow. Ooh, do you want to kill that guy or not? I don't know if you want to be responsible to kill that guy. Who should I do? We're doing you next because you have a buff. We'll save the Void for last. No, preemptive strike on him. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Awesome. Look at that. Pale hands or scars? Pale hands after 3 successful attacks. Yeah, give them to him. He's typically quicker, usually, sometimes. Gut harvesting. I don't have it. Skitter away. Skitter away. Strike on that guy. With a nice skitter away. And you gut harvest on him. Oh, no, that wasn't okay. Skitter now. Skitter again. Going for a strike. You've been staggered. Okay, you get hit there. But you're not staggered, and you die. You die. Cooked. I want blood. You're getting blood, man. Okay. That's it. Lady, you're... I hate to say this to you, but you're about to become an ugly bastard heroine right now, okay? You're about to be done. Go on. Go for the gangbang. Boom. And they said this game was hard. Locked in. Dude, look at all those books we got. Close that curtain. Great work as always. I could learn more about offices thanks to these guests. Don't get too bothered with what they said about you, alright? Are you trying to console me? Maybe, maybe not. I don't really care if you're actually human or not, you see. That's refreshing to hear. It's been quite a while since I heard such words of comfort from even one person too. Don't worry, Angela, I'm here to make you uncomfortable. The fact that you're not a human is not surprising to me, because you're an object, you're property, okay? You're meant to be used and then thrown away after you fulfilled your purpose. The fact that you're still standing around with your own goals and ambitions, you have a plan, you're looking for a book. Property doesn't have wants, Angela. I have no idea what roleplay or LARP you're trying to pull on here, but it's got to come to an end, okay? You're just lucky that this man you've captured and domesticated into being your little slave is such a nice guy, okay? Because anyone else would have already made a sandwich out of you. Well, we're in the age of humanity after all. Age of humanity. What does that mean exactly? Don't stare at me too hard now. I don't know all the details either. At some point, intelligent or sapient beings that weren't human were actively driven out of the city into the outskirts. I'm not too sure why it took place, but the Artificial Intelligence Ethics Amendment was introduced as part of that movement. It was already possible to create machines capable of feeling emotions and desires, actually, those that are pretty much human, in other words. I guess that was the problem. Thanks to the AI Ethics Amendment, no machines could ever be made to resemble humans, including replacement bodies. Though there seems to have been a few exceptions. It's as they said, I'm no human, I'm a machine, an artificial being. To be precise, I was designed using a human as a template. Only a fraction of her brain was used in my creation. So it's not even a human brain resting in a robotic body. Not at all. I'm purely a machine. What about that hey! If you're a machine, how about you go toast my bread, lady, okay? How about you go wash my clothes? How about you go restock my beer fridge? What about that? The goon corner is really distracting. That's not true. It's really invigorating is what you mean to say. Alright, logging off chat. Yikes. See you later, Boogie Barrow. Have a good rest of your day. Oh good, Beans is going on immensely erotic tangents again. Maybe the real humans are the books we read along the way. Imagine reading. Dude, what are you? You're not human, you're a nerd. Lamau. Someone, give this man a wedgie. I can't believe Beans is enjoying the PM game. More like a PM game. Will Limbus Company actually be good? What happened? What sick and twisted mental space were the developers of this game in? Where they made Library of Ruina? And how does that compare to the Labot Corp? In what twisted reality did they have to be in where they made a game as evil as Lobotomy Corporation? It feels like the developer of that game went in asking like, oh, how can we make the least fun thing possible, but still force the player to play it? And then they just, how? This doesn't feel like it was made by the same team, is what I'm saying, you know? This feels like it was made by people with the intent of making a fun video game. The other one feels like a cruel joke. It really is good. I filter out the corner. That's impressive, dude. It's invigorating, if you know what I mean. Hell yeah. I'm a Project Moon fan. Reading is what I do. I thought Project Moon fans didn't read. I've been told they never read. It was only an electronic copy of the map of her brain. My body is entirely comprised of botanical components. Ah, so she clanks, not flaps. I see. And it looks like you've been living under a rock your whole life, seeing how you're oblivious to the workings of the world. You gotta be extra careful then, especially if you're planning to leave here someday. You're a sapient android of emotions and desires. Your existence is most likely a complete violation of the AI Ethics Amendment. The head's scarily good at spotting anomalies like you. Oh right, in case you don't know, the head is basically a bunch of shady creeps that rule over the entire city. Though we probably won't ever get to face them. Foreshadowing much? Anyway, the whole library is at a huge risk in the first place. The librarians over here also seem like they're humans, but not really human at the same time. It's just as you say. I was designed to feel emotions, and I spent what felt like an eternity on a stage, repeatedly performing a play that never seemed to end. And when I thought it was finally over, turns out it never really ended. I gotta say, whoever created you must have really been something else, too. I don't know what motivated them, but breaking the rules designated by the head itself takes more than just guts. No one can escape the head's enforcement. They did all eventually die, but the library will be safe. It has to be safe. It's like a birdcage. No one is free to enter, and no one is free to leave. Again with that dreamy speech you despise so much. What do you mean by that? I will leave this place one day, take revenge on all things that made me into what I am, and earn true freedom. I don't care too much either way. That's that, and this is this. Let's see. This guy's Yesod from floor 2, Patreon Librarian of Technological Sciences. Not Yesod. Not this nerd. But of course he's in the frickin' STEM field. Oh, fine. What do you have? Hey there, name's Roland, Angela's servant. I am Yesod, the Patreon Librarian of the floor of Technological Sciences. Or rather, should I say, Sciences. Is it just me, or is this cold and piercing stare I'm sensing? Feels kind of different from Angela's, I gotta say. Bro is short. What now? Don't tell me. Are you one of those types that resorts to violence when someone talks crap? Your necktie was loose. Okay, I don't know if it's just the way Korean people draw, but this just looks like yaoi. Am I being crazy saying that? This looks like yaoi. Like, this just straight up kind of looks like yaoi, dude. Well, they made L Corp with the intention to be as frustrating as possible. For Ruina, they wanted to make a fun game. What an awful design philosophy to have. Now that I look at it, Isn't it odd she's wearing stockings and a swimsuit? Don't think about it too hard. Don't think about it, okay? You're thinking too hard about it, dude. You're thinking way too hard about it. She's drip maxing. Ah, thank you for enlightening me. It does look good, it's just not practical. That's not true. I mean, think of the taste of those stockings. Makes sense, doesn't it? The Roland arm grows even more. I'm just saying, their body proportions, the way they look, it looks like yaoi. Roland is the most freakable thing ever.
엔젤라를 순순히 도와주는
Tell me,
이유가 무엇입니까?
why do you comply with Angela's orders so meekly?
나야 뭐 도와주는 것 말고
Well,
선택지가
mostly
없으니까.
because I'm a cuck.
말코트도 그렇고.
Now that I think about it,
너도
Malkuth didn't
엔젤라가
seem too
마음에
fond of
들지 않는
Angela
거야?
either. Is it a trend to dislike her or
당연하지
something?
않습니까?
It's obvious that we wouldn't approve of her.
엔젤라는
Angela, she
우리의
utterly
소원을
crushed our
마지막에
hopes at the
무참히
very
지켰다.
last moment.
복잡한 이야기인 것
Sounds
같고. 그럼 넌
complicated.
왜 사서로 일하고 있는
Why are
거야?
you working for her as a librarian then?
그런
It was
거래였습니다.
part of the deal.
거래라고.
A deal, huh?
도서관의 층이
I guess that
잠겨
deal
있고
is also why
사서들이
most of the
잠들었다고
floors
하는
of the
것도
library are
그
locked off,
거래라는 것과
and the
관련이
librarians
있고.
there are asleep.
복잡한 이야기인
Boy, I am
질색인데.
not a fan of convoluted
그것도
stories,
감정적인
especially
문제라면.
if it involves sentimental stuff. How meta, Roland.
어쨌든 너나 나나
Okay,
엔젤라를
what
좋아하는
flavor?
거잖아.
What flavor? Hina flavored. Based in true. Anyway, both of you and I are obligated to help Angela now, aren't we?
그렇습니다.
That is true.
그럼
Let's
앞으로
give it our
잘
best
부탁해.
shot then. Put her there.
뭡니까?
What is the meaning of
악수
this?
몰라?
A handshake,
해보자는
duh.
의미의
Never
악수.
tried it before? You know, the I look forward to working with you kind.
이왕 이렇게 된
Come
거
on,
이상
lighten
풀고
up a
잘
little.
해보자고.
If we can't avoid it, we might as well enjoy it.
말코트처럼 너에게도
I'm
책을
supposed to
전달해주면
get you
되는 거지?
books. I'm supposed to get you books like I do with Malkuth, right?
그렇습니다.
Indeed. My role
저는
is to
그중에서도
collect and sort books
도시의
about
기술과학에
technological
대한 책을
sciences of the
분류합니다.
city.
당신이 할 일과
Since it's
제가
become
할 일은
clear that we are
명백하고
both well aware
이쯤에서
of our
돌아가 주시죠.
occupations, kindly take your leave now.
예.
Fine,
안
fine.
그래도
I was
그래.
about to anyway. What a frickin' square, dude. Urban myth. Dude, we did it. We reached urban myth status. They do not have the time to think about the tear at the end of the song, before the setting of the sun.
뒤틀림에 대해 하나
Any
협회나
more
지바의
reports of the
일과에서 내려온
distortion from the
보고는
Hana Association or Zwei Section
네.
1?
아직 상황을
None,
주시하는
sir.
중입니다.
They're all observing the situation for now. Hina flavor. Do you see what I mean, dude? Roland flirting with Yasad is peak. I'm not into yaoi, dude. I'm sorry. You're on your own on that one.
하지만 유효한
They did
후보는
nominate
몇
a
개
number of
있습니다.
likely
도시
suspects, however.
질병인 꿈의
So far, we have
세탁소와
2
어제의
urban
약속,
plagues,
그리고 도시 전설의
Laundry of
톱니교단
Dreams,
정도입니다.
and Yesterday's Promise, and 1 urban legend, the Church of Gears. The investigation hasn't been going too well, has it?
아, 그리고 이번에
Oh,
도시
and the
교단으로
library, a
지정된
recently appointed
도서관이란
urban
것도
myth,
후보에
is also
있습니다.
on the list of possible
위에서도
sources.
잡히는 게 없으니
Ha, so
마구잡이로
even the
늘려대는
higher-ups are clueless, aren't they? Seeing as they're throwing out random guesses now.
책 정리하는 것도 꽤
I'm starting to get used to
익숙하네.
sorting out books.
순순히 도와주는 이유가
Tell me,
뭐야?
why are you helping me so submissively? That's what I'm saying, bro is definitely a cuck.
어?
What? Remember
네가
when
안
you said you'll
도와주면
kill
날
me if I don't
죽여버린다면서.
cooperate? Because I sure
그대로
do.
혼자서는 여기서
I can't
나갈
leave
수도
here by
없고.
myself either.
공포에 의해서 행동하는
Though you
사람이라고
don't appear to be
보이지
motivated by
않- 난
fear.
꽤
I've
많은
seen quite a lot of
사람들이
people
공포에
crawl along the
사로잡혀
floor,
바닥을
stricken
기는
with
모습을
fear and
그런
terror.
예전 일들로 미루어
Judging
봐서
from my past observations, I
단지
doubt you're
죽음이
helping me
두려워서
simply
도와주는
because you're
것은
afraid of
무슨
dying.
일을 해오던 거야.
What the hell were you doing in the
솔직히
past?
말하자면
To be honest, I have a
나도
few
이곳에서
things I want to
알아가고
know about
싶은
this
게
place too.
무엇을?
Such
넌
as,
이 도시의 책을
you said you want to get
모아가는
one
동시에
perfect book as you gather about the
하나하나의
books about the city.
그
I
과정에서
figured I could
재밌는
run into
것들을
some fun
경험해볼 수 있을
experiences
것
if I join
같거든.
you on that journey.
어차피 지금
I don't have a whole lot to do out there
마땅히 할 일도
anyway.
없어.
I'd go back to being a washed up
밑바닥
fixture,
해결사 인생의
scraping at the
반복이지.
bottom of the barrel
그리고
again.
무엇보다
And there is one thing
나도
I've been meaning
알아내고
to
싶은
figure
것이
out
하나 있어.
more than anything else.
이곳에서 너의 일을
I'm
돕다
hoping I could
보면
maybe find an
알게
answer
될 수
here
있지
one day if I
않을까.
stick around to help you out.
이해관계가
We have a
일치했다는 거네.
coincidence of interests, I see.
그래,
Sure,
내가 널
as much as I
이용한
exploit
만큼
you,
너도
you're
날
free to make
이용할
use
수
of
있지.
me. What did she mean by that? Angela, what do you mean by that?
하지만 조심해.
I might take you up on that offer.
어설프게 이용했다가
I would hate Frick
정말
Angela,
죽을
okay?
수 있으니까.
As much as I hate Angela, I would definitely hate Frick her. Beans, the man of myth and legend. Precisely so. I'd rather die than be a sub to a clanker. Real humans are always on top. Yeah, that's why I said hate fricking, you know? Because it's not submissive. It's actually very dominant and good. Human supremacy. Precisely.
무슨 말을 그렇게 살벌하게
Sheesh, you're
하냐?
being way too vicious with words.
전에 무슨 일이
Bro, that
있었길래
thumbnail is pathetic.
날이
Yeah,
새는 거야?
pathetically awesome. Janko. It's actually pathetically super cool. Tsundere Angela. Angela is not a tsundere. Do not bless her by comparing her with the best Darrett type, okay? Angela is like coal, brimstone incarnate. As the old hunter once said, you may use the doll. So true. Maybe Bloodborne isn't so... No, it's definitely awful, but it does have a kernel of wisdom to
기묻지
provide.
않는 게 좋을 거야. 이번에는
You'd better not
한마디를
pry into my
천천히
past
녹여줄
any
수 있어.
further. I already feel like slowly melting your limbs this
말을
time.
못하겠네.
Fine, jeez.
궁금한 게 있습니다.
I have a question,
질문
ma'am.
받습니까?
Do you take questions, ma'am? Is that your question? What a waste of a question.
뭔데?
What is it
가려서
now?
묻도록
Make sure
해.
it's an appropriate question.
경고는
I did
했으니까.
warn you already. Measurements.
이곳의 사서들은 대체
What's up with
뭐야?
the librarians here? They don't really
인간은
feel
아닌
like
것 같고.
real
그렇다고
humans.
기계나
But they
인조
don't seem to be
생명체도
machines or artificial
아닌 것
creatures
같고.
either.
예전 이 시설에서
Entities
이용만
called
당하였던
abnormalities and
환상체라는
employees,
존재들과
both of which were
직원들.
thoroughly exploited by the facility that once stood upon where we are.
나와 다를 바 없는 존재들이야.
They're just like me in that sense.
인간으로부터
Originated
비롯된
from
채
humans, taken
한껏
advantage of,
이용당할
and
때를
abandoned
이용당하고
once grown out of
지금도
use.
이용당하고 있는 것 같은데.
I don't know what you're doing with them now. Still looks like exploitation.
망가져버렸어.
They were broken.
금방이라도
They couldn't even
사라질 것
sustain a
같이
stable
옅어진
form,
존재를.
and their existence was so
인간의
fragile.
몸과 책으로
They could fade
묶어두고
away
있을 뿐이지.
any moment. They're barely kept together as I've bound them to a physical body and a book.
내가 할 수 있는 건
All I can do for them
나와
now
스스로를
is to find the one book
책을 찾는
that will
것뿐이야.
free me and the
사서들을
librarians.
밖에
You're
풀어둘
going to
거라고.
release the
그러지
librarians?
않고서야 나뿐만
That's the
아니라
only way
너도 나갈 수 없을
for
텐데.
any of us to leave, you know?
너의 몸을 복구하는 데 있어서
What the actual frick is that thumbnail? It's Tiphereth. Quite hot, isn't it? Best girl Tiphereth. I used the same kind of power to reconstruct your body. Huh.
이것 하나만 기억해.
Just remember
승리의
this.
길을 펼치는
As we
수많은
collect
책을
numerous
모으다
books
보면
from our guests, we will eventually
모든 게
reach the
담긴
one absolute
단
book
하나의 책에
that
도달할 수
contains
있다니까.
everything. Yasad. Oh, what a freaking nerd. What a freaking loser, dude. I think, you know... What are you saying? Wait, they're supposed to be children. Tiphereth A and B are children. What the frick? Beans is just a degenerate. Are you new here? Buddy, I'm sorry, man. You're in the Reddit is 3 halls to the right. You know, I'm pretty sure there's a Hassan Piker stream you can tune into. Just you know, you're in the wrong territory, wrong studio lot. The addresses get mixed up sometimes. Common mistake, but you know, you might be in the wrong territory, buddy. This is a cunning household. The thumbnail is unfathomably peak. That's what it is, precisely. We're gonna end it off here, though. I don't think I need to save. I think I can just also return to title. There we go. All right, hold on. Give me a moment. Disabling gamer mode. Gamer mode disabled. Okay. Let us return from whence we came. Ooh, back here we are. Back again. Ooh, look at that. Now, everybody, thank you. Hold on. When can I? How do I? Hold on. There we go. You've been officially killed, buddy. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna have you stinking up the chat. I don't know, man. Adios. This is the best thumbnail Dustman ever made. Dustman, he does cook. Last call, tourist. I killed you there, man. I'm sorry, dude. I have no freaking clue how someone can look at that thumbnail, join, and just, dude, freaking leave. Just leave. It's obviously not for you. I'm not gonna open the freaking Yowie archives and be like, you like Yowie? You're a freaking freak, dude. I'm the one coming in here. If you don't like it, leave, dude. Like, are you stupid? Were you dropped on the head, like as a child, man? You're a lobotomite. I don't mean to insult you or anything, but I'm not. I'm just stating facts. I can't. To be trapped in the mind of such an individual is a prison I would not wish upon my worst enemy. Whatever happened to just saying, I don't like that thing, so I won't consume it. I won't do it. I hate Mexican food, so I'm gonna go to a Mexican restaurant and complain to all the waiters that, what the frick, dude? You guys only have Mexican? Yeah, man. You came into the Mexican restaurant, dude. Project Moon fandoms are tourist made. The mind of a Project Moon fan. What a torturous existence. Either way, I hope you all enjoyed the stream. Narbonk, look at that. Hina. Bro, that's Hina. Hina of the highest caliber. Giantess Hina. Who can complain? That being said, I'm genuinely surprised. That was a good game. That was good. That was fun. I'm definitely going to stream that more. You guys seem to enjoy it. I was expecting it to be a lot worse. Because, you know, Lobotomy Corp. But that was genuinely fun. I'm invested in the story. I enjoy the mechanics. Honestly, it's a really good game. I love the music too. Massive Persona vibes. Honestly, no complaints from me so far. You know, the art style is like whatever. I don't really hate it. I don't really like it either. I'm neutral towards it. But it was fun. It was impressive, dude. Those who don't like it, don't comment on it. Precisely. Amazing stream. Thanks. He should have known what he was going to happen when he saw you play Black. A lot of people saw that Black Souls video, and I'm like, you know, thanks for liking it. But I don't know. I kind of go into my opinions on Elma in that video. I don't think anyone should be shocked that I'm a fan of Connie. Look at me. Are you shocked that, you know, cute and funny cat girl is a fan of cute and funny girls? Really? When's the next library stream? Next week. I'll post the schedules for the streams on Sunday. So tomorrow night I'll post it up. But so look there. Just, you know, make sure to check the community tab. Follow me on Zitter or check the Discord if you want to be up to date on whenever the next streams are. But yeah, look forward to that. I gotta get back to editing that video. And again, thank you Narbonk for the donation once again. And everyone, make sure to like, subscribe, smash that notification bell, smash that join button, smash that share button, smash everything. Just smash it all, dude. I think the voice acting is pretty good too, since you can understand the emotions, even without understanding the language. Yeah, for Korean people, they talk really good. Thank you for the stream, and I hope you have a nice day. Indeed, everyone, this has been Beans, and have an amazing rest of your day. Goodbye.